Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting session of Distant Wanderers, the new campaign that is sweeping the nation. If I had more followers on YouTube, go subscribe, please. When last we left off with our party, they had just been tasked by a mysterious person by the name of Fall to go to a temple on the island and recover some relics, as well as reactivate some ancient defenses. Upon arriving at the site of the grove after battling a hag coven, the team began to toy with the gate orb and found a few different rooms, one of which contained a purple entity that gave a foreboding message before the group was able to seal the gate back up and open the pathway to the temple. Upon arriving in the temple, Saoirse studied the ruins and realized that this temple was actually the ancient city of Arborealis, which was an ancient elven civilization that had long since thought to be destroyed in the Great Calamity. Upon exploring further, they were able to find a small series of shrines where they saw some elven statues, found some interesting things, and Howl became entranced by a strange reflecting pool. As the party delved into the shrine at the other end of the meditation garden, they found a statue whereupon Viantra had a vision after chiming the bell, and the statue opened up revealing two items: a strange red-orange orb with this magical pattern that kept shifting and changing, an almost amorphous shape contained within the orb itself, and a magical silver hammer with some strange engravings. Taking both items, the party was able to snap Howl out of their trance and proceed further on before they began being pursued by what were called the drones, the defense systems of this temple. As they arrived in a room they had explored previously, which had some strange arcane towers, after a series of trial and error that resulted in one broken arm, the party was able to restore the towers, fixing the circuit, and restoring the drones to normal operations. They added the party as their catalog of users and gave them a brief description of what had kind of happened here, as well as Lucian found out that the blade that he wields, his mastered sword, was actually originally forged in the city. As they departed, they realized that the orb that Viantra now carried, that the group had recovered, gave one administrative access over the entire city of Arborealis, and they were unsure of whether they should entrust such an item to Fall. They camped out for the night in the temple where they had cleared out the Hag Coven, and that is where we find our party now. Going down the line, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce our players and the characters they play. I'm throwing some names around, but we're gonna get right back into it. On the far left of my Roll20 screen, we have Zammy playing Howl, Percival Evangeline, our human rogue.
Boop, boop.
We have Doc playing Lucian Vale, our human monk.
Yeah. Turn it up.
We have Josh Kaposh playing Viantra Casaris, our tiefling warlock.
The one and only coolest kid around.
La boy.
We have Nilosaur playing Saoirse Bonful, our elven artificer.
Hi.
And last but certainly not least, we have Colin playing Darrow Axonoff II, our human wizard. I got the name right. Woo!
I think you mean Axion there. I think.
God, did you change it again?
No, I did.
God damn it,
I
Carl.
was so upset. It was like legitimate anger for a second.
You got it.
Is
You
that
got it right.
actually
I'm proud of you.
accent?
No,
Which is
Axonoff. It's Axonoff. It's Axonoff.
it's
You got it
Axonov.
right.
Axonov.
Yeah, is
You
it?
can feel relief.
What
It
does
is
mean?
Axonoff, yes?
Yes, it is Axonoff.
Swear to God, Colin.
I literally did this. I literally had the same sounds coming as Walker.
Okay. So, picking up after the recap. It is now morning. You all were able to sleep through the night. I'm assuming y'all took different shifts of watch, but I'm not gonna have y'all make perception checks because nothing happened.
Oh man.
But y'all got a good 8 hours rest. It's now the morning. You all can head back to Seisui and check things out, or you can go explore other parts of the island. It's up to y'all. Just know that y'all do have to report back to Fall in Seisui by the end of the night.
Right.
Right.
One last thing. What did the purple guy say again? I completely forgot what the purple man said.
Which purple
Because
man?
you brought it up. The warning guy that you mentioned during the recap. Didn't get a chance to check that out again. And that wasn't in the recap you sent us. If they said anything like him. Yeah.
Let me check. Oh no, it's in the recap. It's
I'll find it
under lore. You
Okay,
go down.
I got it.
It's Northern Gate. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Thanks, got it. All good.
Yeah. It's a whole big fucking paragraph.
Alright, thanks. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Like it was a long fucking thing for me to read.
God.
But yeah, it's the morning. So what do y'all want to do?
Oh boy.
Friend, I believe
I'm
it's best
hungry.
we head back immediately.
Okay.
Yes, I would.
You
not
don't think
like
we should
to-
discuss certain things before we... Fair enough.
Perhaps we could discuss them on the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
A walk and talk, as one may say.
Fair enough. Alright. Everyone all packed?
Yes.
Look at my nothing.
Broken arm.
Al, how you hanging?
I mean, it's healed.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
healed.
Yeah, the drones healed it
Yeah, the
last
drones
session.
healed it.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Evil.
That was a good minute. Yeah. How you holding up, Al? Hal? Oh my god, is Howl dead? No.
No.
Sorry.
You sound awful.
I'm just a little hungry.
I
By little, I mean a lot, actually.
have one of my rations. What are you doing?
Oh,
Give
Yeah.
Owl a ration.
thank you.
One ration.
He hands you a small, neatly folded pouch, and inside is some nice dried meats and cheeses,
Okay.
but they're covered in like wax because obviously you want to preserve the cheeses. You don't want them going bad.
Mhm.
But you just it's like them Baby Bell cheeses. You just peel the wax off, you're good to go.
I
If only I
know.
knew.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah.
All right, let's eat, walk, and talk.
Have
Yes.
our nice.
Right then.
As we frolic into the forest.
The forest of death. No. So y'all are heading back to Seisui?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into the woods.
And if we see anyone else, I'm gonna shoot on sight.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
I don't know about that.
I'm kidding. Mostly.
As Lucian just like, a hag!
Yeah.
And it's just like a Girl Scout.
I've done it.
I've saved us all. Alright, so I'll put y'all back at the entrance of Seisui.
I think
So
we
y'all
actually
arrive
need
back
to
from
have our
the...
nice walk and talk, though.
Yeah,
'Cause
we'll
we need to discuss some things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and talk. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just putting y'all on the map.
So, what's the plan?
What do you
Once
mean,
we
what's
get-
the plan?
Well, once we get back, what's the plan?
We give Fall the orb?
I
Fair
think
enough.
what he's saying is also who gets their memories back.
Yes, that is something I would like to discuss.
memory.
I
Probably
don't got
knowledge of
memories
what
I
we
need to
want.
get back. I got stuff I need
Yeah,
to
Well,
find.
who gets
he's not
their
going to give
thing?
you memories.
No,
he's
I
going to-
know. Sorry, I'm just.
Who gets their gift?
It's all good. It's all good.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's a vote, so. I mean, if you would like to try to, I don't know, persuade each other who's going to get what, that's up to you.
I mean, you're
Are you
fine
not
giving
interested?
yeah, whatever.
How
I
about
mean, I'd
this?
appreciate it, but I
You heard my
think.
story?
Oh, oh.
Alright, how about this? Who wants it?
I believe it's obvious for me why it would be useful.
And I would not mind as well.
No,
Okay.
I'm not saying there's nothing I don't want to know. But still, are we sure we want to hand this thing over? I mean, considering.
He did teleport out of nowhere. I believe he is a bit more than we can consider. Right
was
now.
it not emphasized that we didn't have much of a choice either?
And that we were replaceable.
True.
No.
Mm.
He could easily take it from us if we do not offer it up.
Well, I mean, Hunter, don't you got some new friends up in the city, in high places, those sorts?
Oh, you mean the Archmage that gave me a spiel and then told me I could visit the library?
Gave you a cool tattoo.
Yes,
Oh,
I wouldn't
oh.
say a friend in any sort of form.
Well, I mean,
If you personally would like to take this orb up to the Archmage, it is up to you, but I do not believe it is for the better.
I believe that Fall, with his power, would be able to get it wherever it goes. Is
fair
it wise
enough.
to defy someone like that?
Oh, well, fair enough. Fair's fair. Of course, you also need things from the man, so who am I to deny you? Well. Yeah, vote for me. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
So
He seems.
good.
He just seems very preoccupied still.
What's going on in your head?
Hmm? Oh. Yeah, usual. Just, life and whatnot. You know how it is.
Insight check. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Trying to see if that was a lie or you're hiding a little bit.
Okay. Fair enough. You know, I'll roll against it. It's not gonna help me, but yeah, no.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh.
By 1
You
point.
can pretty much just tell on your own. I mean,
Most
I don't
healthy.
have anything new to add. It's like, he's not complete. He's not forthcoming in any way, shape, or form. I mean,
Yeah.
he's clearly trying to avoid the subject.
Y'all bonded over these many months. You can.
Bonded is a strong word.
I hid in my room
You've
studying.
We've learned
Darrow
to tolerate.
yeah,
wrote at least
correct. Bond
13 pages journal.
is a strong.
Shusha never came out of her room, only to eat.
So bond is a strong word
Yeah.
because.
Established that.
Alright.
Because I feel like the only interactions you would have had with Lucian outside of the shit you already had is the few times that Karina would bust into your room, Viantra would be like, "So I'd beat him again, and this is what you need to know."
Oh god.
No. I'm just saying. Now that we're doing it, gifts are always nice for making friends, and we have some pretty nice gifts to give. And we ought to choose our friends with some,
I'm
outside box thinking, how
I'm worried that in the process of making friends, we'd get that friend killed.
Well, that's a risk, yeah, I guess.
I will say I'm
And
not.
you're not wrong. No,
Yes.
no, you're not wrong. That's,
I'm-
of course, a worry.
I'm not necessarily deeply into the idea of giving it to him. So if anyone is extremely passionate about doing something else, it is up to you all. I kind of like look around
Are
at
you
everybody.
gonna be all right? Not getting any your answers? Because well, I don't suspect we'll get them anytime soon if we diverge from our previous plans.
Well, I could attempt to find answers another way.
All right.
Truthfully, I didn't expect to get anything out of this in the first place.
All right. Darrow?
Perhaps, well, if we were talking about something to gain, I think no, I will not. I will not say again that I had the most to gain out of anyone. That was unfair. But I have lost almost the entirety of who I was, and memories that I have now that I'm just beginning to gain back have filled me with this uneasy feeling. I feel as though I cannot stay like this. Like it is driving an inner conflict in me, as though it was an old fear of mine, but it's now realized and I can't figure out why. I need to figure out who I am.
I got you. I mean, I'm not one to talk on the matter, but if you ask me, it's less important who you were than it is who you choose to be now. So, I wouldn't dwell on the past. But
I still need to know.
I got you. But just think about it.
And truthfully, Darrow, if it is deeply concerning who you were before, I can help you study it and research. I officially have open, I don't know if you heard, a restricted section of the library. So we could find a lot if you ask me.
Sounds pretty wild. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll get access to more of those sections if we,
Would it give me back the memories and give me enough to move past it? That is the question.
Memories are tricky.
Memories are.
And if you're trying to get all of your memories back in one go, I don't know if this creature's going to give you more than a hint and send you in a direction.
Yeah. I mean, listen, man, it's like, if what's in your past scares you so much, it's gotta make you wonder why you gotta even bother with that.
It
doesn't seem fair.
That person, he was impassioned, intense, all of those things that I am not, supposedly, now. I feel as though I need to know him to understand myself. And I need to understand this fear that's building up inside of me. I don't know. If I already have some leads, of course, just from the last visit as well, but if anyone has other ideas of what to do, then
well,
we'll discuss it.
Yeah, I'll stop letting me talk. Right.
What would anyone else do with it? Anyone
Me?
who wants the power.
I got some questions about some people in my life I need answered, but I've waited. I've waited a while. I could stand to hold out a little longer.
I feel horrible making you wait for such a thing as well.
It ain't that important.
I'm gonna roll an insight check on that.
Okay.
Ooh, lots of insight checks on Lucian tonight.
Apparently.
Oh, I don't have access to my character on Roll20 since I haven't been on there yet.
Oh no!
All right. Well, now that you're on here, guess what?
Guess what?
That access.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because I gave you access to your old
Right.
20 account, not your new one. Well, bam!
There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Oh boy.
Holy crap!
I mean,
see
yeah.
through you.
Same with Viantra. He's holding back. He's actively not sharing the importance or what is of importance.
Ooh.
And that's all you're able to read off him.
Oh, man.
Lucian, how long have you been waiting for these questions to be answered?
He does some counting in his head a bit. All my life, I'd say. So make that what, 22 something years at this point. So depending on who you ask, not long, or for some, quite a long time.
Then that I think, and he kind of like clenched his fist. I think then you should take it, unless anyone else has anything else. I don't think I want to steal that from you if you think it'll point you in a good direction.
No, listen, you're missing the point here. I am not in favor of handing this over to some guy
Right? Yes,
who's
but
showing up making threats. Who,
what else do you?
in all
do you
honesty, I have a suspicion had a part to play, if not contributed to the calamity we all were just informed of last night.
What if we
Bye.
research it? We could use
Exactly.
the high level access we have now and try to find out more. We have at least a little while, right?
I don't know how much we'll find, but yeah, if we go in the tower, do some looking around before we decide what to do, get some more
Mhm.
information, that could be helpful. I'm not against it.
I could research some own things that I had questions about, and he kind of looks down while we're doing it.
Saoirse, Hal, you two have been pretty quiet. Anything to add?
No.
No.
Fair enough.
Walker?
Mhm.
What did Fall say exactly? Like, he would answer one question, or like a question about ourselves?
Yeah, what
For-
did he say? That's a good
For a
question.
single person that you all would have to choose amongst you, he would give you knowledge.
Okay.
Of our
That was-
choice? Or just knowledge?
He did not seem to specify.
Oh, so
degree
someone
of
could
knowledge.
ask. So someone could technically ask, "I want knowledge on everyone here," and you could.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Like
I don't know if
Mhm.
that would work.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be very in depth, I'd imagine. I don't know.
I'm,
So
Hmm.
We could try it though.
I'm curious. We'll all vote. I'm not completely in favor of giving him the object, but I don't believe we have as much choice as we'd like to believe. But
Perhaps.
if we do give him the item, and if he's watching over us right now, I was curious if we could all agree to this. We could ask him about himself.
okay.
If not,
Sounds good.
if not, then we don't, and we learn whoever we vote for gets what they want in the first place. But I believe there might be more pressing matters at hand than what we are going for now.
Darrow seems a little pained by this, but then he says, If we are to ask him about himself, then perhaps we should focus on his current plan."
Yes,
I
definitely.
don't want to know shit about this guy. I just want to keep that thing away from him.
Say.
honestly.
Right, but again, well, how about we should how about we learn more about it and then we decide. Yes.
Fair enough, but I don't know what more we can learn from anything than we haven't from the centuries.
What did I learn from trying to use it again? Because I tried to use it as a magical focus. So, did I learn anything in particular?
That's a good question. I don't remember actually.
I know it didn't work.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't remember, so I can't say.
I'll watch it back then.
Yeah, I currently can't watch the episode, so if y'all can,
Okay, that's fine.
if y'all
I
want to
just wondered.
investigate it, feel free. That's what we got.
What was I trying to say? Shoot.
Um,
I forget. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
who has the orb right now?
I do.
How are we transporting? Yeah,
Oh,
you do? Where are you?
Viantra is currently in possession of the orb, yes.
Yeah,
It's probably
he's
my
just
bag.
holding it. Yeah, just in your bag.
Just holding it right.
I have my bag close to me though, like
Yeah,
right
there-
on my arm.
Yeah, Darrow still has the hammer.
Yes.
Darrow does still have the hammer, yes.
Okay.
Can I study the hammer and try to see how old it is?
And then
Sure.
look at the orb.
I mean, yeah, if he allows it, sure.
Yeah, no,
Can I-
he agrees and like shakily passes it over.
Yeah, if you could do more to
Thank you.
identify that thing, that'd be another
Alright.
way you could help out.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it.
I mean, that depends. Do you know the spell identify?
Do
I don't think I.
I don't know. You're an
Like,
artificer. It depends on whether you either know
Yeah.
the spell or can use it as a ritual. That's kind of a.
Identify? I don't think I have it actually.
Well, like I said, read over your artificer features because I
Do
don't know
not-
if that's one of
Do
them. or not.
not. Do neither of you have identify?
Oh god.
Neither
I
of
have
them seem to have
seen it.
identify.
I want to look at it.
Wait, Colin, what?
I have to check.
Oh fuck.
If all right, no. This is just
It wouldn't
the
be. It
internally.
wouldn't be under background. It would be under class.
Okay.
I was
Me
talking
internally
to
is
Seership.
just dying.
Nyla, it'd be under class.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I am not good at this.
Takes some getting used to.
You know, being bad at things is just the first step of being really good at something.
Exactly. You sounded like Braxton.
No, I'm the Lucian.
Oh,
I don't think I
no.
have it. No.
Who's Braxton?
Nope. Seership does not have identify.
Well. Oh well.
It looks very nice.
The best you can do is an Arcana or a History check.
I'll do history. Wait. Let me see which. Kana, and then history. I'll do history.
Okay.
Did they roll?
There we go.
What?
Not great. I'll
Oh.
say that for the sake of this, the one thing that you do seem to notice about it is that despite the supposed age of this hammer, it is pristine. Like, there is no rust, no sign of damage. Even after y'all slammed it into that big old pillar, like, nothing. This thing looks as good as the day it was forged. They could probably use, like, a new coat of polish, but outside of that, this thing is magnificent.
Could I do an Arcana on it?
I'll say that to the group.
Yeah, you can do an
Alright.
Arcana on it.
Alright.
Nah, just
That's
keep
better.
going
Yeah,
back and forth until one of you
since
gets it.
since you don't have identify, I can tell you that yeah, no, for sure. Like, you've used it before. It is magical. It seemed last time like it was a form of abjuration. But
Right.
you're not sure what it does.
Oh my god, I'm so curious. And I pull there over. And
Yes?
I take my dagger and I carve a chunk off the tree, and then I put it back on the tree. Hit the trunk. Hit the trunk.
Alright, if I break my arm, you're responsible for healing it, and then he does it.
Okay, so you hit the chunk of the tree that he knocked off.
Yep.
I put it up against back where it was on the tree, and I
Oh, I
wanted to
see.
hit it onto the tree.
I see.
Okay.
Yep.
Any tree in particular?
Yeah, just a random tree.
Okay. You hit it with the hammer. And you watch as, like, upon contact with the tree, you watch as this section of flesh mends. And then, despite it being fall, you watch as this tree blooms into full, like, foliage.
Oh my.
Great.
Oh,
Oh my.
That's interesting.
damn.
Lights up.
And the second you take the hammer away, the foliage, like the mended flesh stays, but the foliage immediately turns like that red kind of brown yellow that leaves turn, and they just fall off.
Alright, alright.
So you now have a pile of dead leaves just lying around you,
Oh.
or on
Oh,
top
is-
of you, I
is-
guess, because y'all were underneath the tree. So you just have a pile of like dead leaves just like lying all over Darrow and Viantra.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, is this like deader than the other trees, or like just back to where it was? Or we-
It's back to where it was before.
Okay. Just trying to
like,
make sure.
Like, it's back to where it was before Viantra carved flesh off of it, but for the
Gotcha.
amount of time that the hammer was in contact with it, it was restored to its full, what appeared to be youth and vigor.
Right. Just
Can
make,
I-
just to make sure it's not like giving things life, then just draining them all of it.
No.
Yeah. Alright,
It's giving them life, but it unfortunately can't affect time or seasons.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got
I would like to say that he did only ask for the orb back. We get the hammer.
Well, to be fair, he
I know.
technically said relics. He didn't.
Oh,
tell
well, never mind.
Y'all automatically made the assumption it was just the orb, but in
Yeah.
episode 1 he said, "I want you to recover some relics from the temple."
Well, Viantra didn't say anything, actually. He,
He thought it in his head.
yeah.
He did funk it.
And then God told him.
He unfunk it.
No.
He's like, "Yes, we could keep the hammer," and then the fucking Poseidon jumps out of the ocean and is like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then John's like, "Oh right, he means relics."
Thanks, God.
Sorry, Poseidon.
Anytime.
Drink more water as he dives into the ocean.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, man.
Hydration's important.
Right.
Cool hammer. Makes you wonder what a man wants with something like that.
I am more concerned.
You
with the
want
orb.
it for?
Yes, both are.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last bit. What was that you said?
Hmm?
Oh,
What
you
is
said.
that?
What did you want?
Okay. Are there any more discussions that y'all need to have on the road?
Yes.
Because y'all
So
still
do-
haven't. Because I'll say this much: y'all still haven't technically reached a consensus on do we give them the relics and who gets the wish.
I think yeah, that's why we need to like clarify real quick. So I think we were almost there.
Yeah. So
Looking
far,
like we're up.
yeah. So far from what I've gathered, Viantra and Darrow are like, all right, give them the stuff. Lucian and Saoirse are like, don't give them the stuff. And Hal has
I'm
been
fine with it.
uncharacteristically quiet. But then again,
Yeah.
Hal has also seen some shit.
Let me. I think. Let me just.
I don't know what you're talking
Just so we're
about.
clear. Check the restricted section for more info on the calamity. These are relics or anything
Yes.
relating to fall. Maybe, if we can, doubt that's less likely to happen compared to the other things. And then we decide. Is that the plan?
Is that the plan?
I believe that was the plan we decided on. Yes.
All right.
Sure.
All right, so y'all will head to
I
the
want
restricted
confirmation
section.
from Howell. I want him to talk. I'm asking.
All of a sudden he's a mute. No.
You're against.
I didn't say.
No, you said no. Oh, I
No,
thought you.
No, it's speech.
I'm not
All
in
right, no, we're
character.
doing it. You already have voted anyway.
Wonderful.
Let's go. Ugh.
I
Watch
frolic
out
through
for
the
any
forest.
more eye-carrying birds or whatever the fuck. That
Oh
was.
my gosh.
You don't
crow.
see any more birds with strange eye necklaces.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I will look at my book for the rest of the trip.
Darrow will scrawl things in his journal and try to keep
Oh my
it
God.
with very
Same.
messy handwriting.
So
Just
I'm
as,
gonna
so,
look for
so,
flowers.
so as the nerd squad, I love how I say nerd squad. And it's just like, I read my book, I scroll in my journal, I look for flowers. I'm like, well, we already know who it is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just belting
Um,
shitty elvish folk tunes over here.
I go and bother Biantra real quick. Oh god.
Okay.
Um.
I'm walking.
Yeah, I could tell. Do you mind if I look at the orb real quick?
Why don't we do it together?
Sure.
And I look at you and I give a big smile.
Okay. Yeah.
And I close my journal and I put it away in my bag and I pull out the magical, mystical red orb.
Oh, it's red.
Well, it's red-orange.
Red orange.
Ooh.
So what's the plan? What are we looking at it for?
I'm just looking at it, and I like put it to the sun. Does it have a glow to it? Where the sun hits? Right? It'll have...
It's not like a glow when the sun hits it. It's like it is a bright kind of like shiny orb. Like the material is crystalline. It's very nice, and if the sun hits it, it does kind of like reflect almost like a prism. But the main thing is that there is like an amorphous kind of like arcane shape that keeps moving through the orb itself. Like it keeps shifting position in the orb, and it keeps changing shape, so it's never one thing for too long. And there doesn't seem to be any pattern to it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, how I believe we did look at this the other day, or yesterday, and we couldn't really figure much out.
Well, I felt from the orb was just...
If only anyone knew identify.
Yeah, really? God damn it, wizard.
Regrets.
I mean, I just felt magic, pretty much.
No,
I just thought I would see more, maybe.
I understand.
Do you think if someone, like, meditates with it, like, something will happen?
You mean like the process of like attunement with items?
Yeah.
I don't know if we should try.
I mean, I'm curious.
It is
I-
up to y'all.
I'm not curious enough to try it, and it is in
I'll
my
do
bag.
it.
Nope, and I put it in my bag. Let's research it first, and then we can attune to it.
Oh, nice.
Lucian, if you hum one more song!
What? What's the problem? It's a song about fall. Come on, man. I'm just trying to set the mood here.
Mood.
Do I find any flowers?
Specifically September.
You find. Roll me an investigation check, Saoirse.
Okay. Fuck.
That's not a flower.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I might have to choke him.
Yeah,
Where's
please.
my-
Just for the sake of the recording, please hold off on the whistling.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
My bad.
I'm all for getting into character, but sometimes when people are talking, it can be disruptive.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I was trying to do it in the bag as possible. Sorry, I bet.
So yeah, with that investigation, yeah, you find some pretty fucking sweet flowers. They're great. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful.
Flowers.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Jesus Christ. So y'all arrive back in town.
Woo.
After much time in the wilderness. It's around noon time, so it's been a couple hours trekking through the wilderness, as it were. So y'all are back. It's like, I'm trying to decide like whether it's noon or afternoon. We'll say for the sake of this, it's around 1 p.m., so it's afternoon.
Okay.
So yeah, y'all have a couple hours before fall is supposed to appear, and on top of that, you also have a couple hours before the festival, as you see people getting final preparations ready for the festival itself, which you know from your brochures is supposed to happen tonight around, like the festivities start around 7 p.m., so you have about 6 hours until the festivities start.
Totally forgot about the festival.
Ah,
That's right, yeah.
sorry, got like a blind macro. I don't think
Wait,
I'm
there
gonna do
was a
whistling anymore.
So on that note, yeah, if y'all want to head to the Arcanium, you can do that. You can also investigate around town if you want to like prepare. There's shops and stands and stalls. If you want to check out the festival, you can do that. It's not going to be ready till, again, 7 p.m., but you can do that.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the nerd squad.
All right, so
Fair enough.
who amongst the nerd squad is going to the Arcanium?
Dara will.
So Viantra and
guess
Darrow,
I
and
will.
Lucian, and who
Alright.
said I will?
How?
Okay, so everybody's going to the Arcanium. Got it. Oh, actually, no. Nyla hadn't. Like, did you want to go?
Is everyone else going?
Yeah, everyone else has already gone to the Arcania.
I guess I'm not. I don't know if I want to show my face there again.
Mob mentality.
So yeah, y'all arrive at the Arcanium. It's pretty close to the gate, so it takes you like maybe 5 minutes to get there.
Whew.
And as you all well know, it's got a couple different floors. Viantra, you do have restricted level access for certain books.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else, all you have is basic access, so you all can get the information on any floor, so long as it's not from a restricted section on that floor.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
I will.
yeah, there's a chance we'll find out. Most likely, the history of the calamity is a possibility here.
I'd like to go to request restricted access.
Is there?
Oh.
Oh.
You gotta make an appointment for that.
Oh.
Buddy.
Okay, so Darrow,
Didn't
you
he-
do-
That's right. That is an
Didn't you
appointment.
already?
No,
only
That was Viantra.
Viantra.
wasn't
Okay.
of use till now.
So, Darrow, are you gonna actually go request access?
Yes, I will.
So you head to the front desk.
Yeah.
And, they look at you and go, "Oh, hello. Welcome back to the Arcanium. What can we do for you today?"
Hello. I would like to ask about how one gets restricted access.
Oh, well, normally you would need to schedule an appointment with the governor or the archmage in order to request access and gain approval. They look at their ledger and they're like, "You actually are in luck. The archmage had a 4 o'clock, but they did cancel, so if you don't mind waiting 3 hours, you can get in there and get your access."
Thank you very much.
And they pencil you in for 4, so you've got 3 hours until your meeting.
Alrighty.
And,
Hey, buddy, you can also use that meeting to give them a relic if that's what we decide to do.
Do we want to actually give it to them? This is out of
I don't
character.
know.
That wasn't Darrow speaking.
I don't fucking know.
God damn it.
Sorry, is Lucian actually discussing this with Darrow?
I did say that on the side, yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I am not sure if that is the best
Ooh.
outcome.
We'll
If
talk
you
about
involve
it.
them.
We'll talk about it. Okay.
Very well. In the next 3 hours.
Thought something lodged in my throat.
I go
okay,
to the
so...
restricted section.
Alright, you head to the restricted section. I will say this, you do know from what the Archmage told you that this gives you access to the first 3 floors restricted sections.
Yep.
So, yeah, you can access any on the first 3 floors. What specifically are you looking for?
I would like to research Arborealis.
Okay, you find on all 3 floors about 2 books relating to the subject.
get to
One
work.
is a historical dissertation wrote by Dr. Cornelius Pines, and the other is a it's a controversial historical account by a great poet known as Serenimus.
Okay.
So yeah, you got you've basically walked out with a like thesis paper on the subject and the fucking Iliad.
I'm gonna go with the thesis paper first. And I'm going to search specifically for relics that they might have held inside of the place.
Okay. So in the historical thesis, it is... Suffice it to say, wordy would be a compliment. Like, Cornelius is a fucking windbag.
God.
So it takes you... I'm gonna say it takes you till, like... And you do divvy it up. Like, do you all divvy it up, or are you gonna try and read both? Because all 5 of you are here, and you've got 2 books.
I will offer them the Iliad Legacies, but I'm gonna stick to
And just as
I'm
a
the art
question,
kid. That's on me. That's all me.
yeah, just as a question for everyone else, is anyone else gonna research anything, or did y'all just want to leave it to Viantra to find things in the restricted section for y'all to read?
Darrow will
Myriad.
begin researching. He'll start with the same thing Viantra's researching. See if there's any public records that would be.
Arborealis? Nope.
Okay. All right. So then we'll start researching under the name. He'll shift to his own private research while he's waiting in research. The name Darrow Axonoff minus the second, just Darrow Axonoff.
Well, you've already done this, and
Well, I did my name. I didn't do.
no, you did Darrow Axonoff the first time. And
Did I?
Yeah,
I don't
you
remember.
did. There was not. You found 2 books for Darrow Axonoff. One was it was a thesis on theoretical magics, and the other was a book on on the School of Abjuration. Both of them were pinned under the name Darrow Axonoff, and they were very detailed, but they were very impassioned, and they were written in what appeared to be left-handed, whereas you are right-handed.
Right. Okay. I'm going to just clarify a few things with you later, but that's fine. All right. So then
I rewatched all the videos. I know what I did.
No, I know. I might have to clarify a few things with you outside of game because I must not have clarified something or whatever because that wasn't my intention. But we'll discuss it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Just if you need to DM me, like I've got my laptop out, so.
Okay.
Away, I'm sure. I'm probably gonna. I want to read poetry, I guess. By who?
I'll read over his shoulder then, for now.
All right. So you.
What was the name? The name of the guy who was probably.
Serenimus is the name of the poet who wrote this epic that some consider to be like historical fiction, less than historical fact, but it's still worth a read.
I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to predict now that he is fall 100% confirmed.
Yes.
Okay. Saoirse and Hal, what are y'all doing?
Saoirse is going to go look up books on flowers and their properties.
Okay, you do that.
Nice. I'm gonna look for a book about I guess gods and deities from here. And also books on anything that has to do with alchemy.
Okay, so Hal, you find a good bit of books, some of which were books that Saoirse found last time she was here. And Saoirse, you find a couple good books on flowers and their properties, some of which are alchemical books, so you and Hal both end up kind of like finding them, and you decide who gets to read what first. And then we'll go ahead and get to while y'all are reading those subjects. We're gonna pick back up with Viantra. So you're reading through it, and like I said, he's a bit of a windbag, but he does, like, as you power through, like, you're a good reader, so I'll say that the book takes like maybe 2 hours, but it's just like painful. You find that there are 5 relics that the city was supposed to house. The first, of course, are what are known as the 12 Black Arms. They are a series of weapons that were forged, that's,
Hold up.
mythically speaking, were said to only be, capable of being wielded by the most, adept and capable warriors.
Hold up.
But yeah, that's lead for much scholarly debate. Next up, of course, is and it's less like these are 5 distinct relics and more like these are 5 series of relics. The next up, of were what were called the founder's gavels. The founder's gavels are said to be hammers that were used to maintain and repair the city and its many machinations. As well, it could be used to restore any object to its original form. But it could not do anything about the passage of time. So, say you found a piece of paper that had been aged to oblivion, you could restore what was written on it and write it down, but you would not be able to actually like restore the paper. Like that shit would be destroyed. The next up, of course, are known as the Orbs of Seasons. They're said to be powerful magical items, and there is no knowledge on what they do. Only that they were wielded by the most powerful individuals in the city. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
The next, of course, being what was called the Shattered Crown. The Shattered Crown, of course, being wielded by whoever was the king of Arborealis at the time. It was said to give one unlimited access to anywhere in the city, meaning that it could open literally any door just by standing in the door's presence. On top of that, it gave one complete unfettered access to the informational archives of the city itself, meaning that just by putting the crown on, you could read any document or collection from the archives at any place. And the last and final relic are what were known as the Gilded Arms. And these, there were only 3 ever made. And they were wielded by the kings themselves. It's said that one was forged for the great conqueror king, who initially was able to conquer the series of islands that Arborealis became founded upon. He is often also known as the Founder King, the Hero King, and he whom under all banners fall. And the next set of royal arms, it was said, were forged for the first set of twins that were born to the imperial line. And these blades, it is unknown what occurred with them. As it's more like they were forged, but not much was discussed on them, as the heirloom of the Conqueror King was kind of passed from ruler to ruler. It is assumed through story that these 2 blades were forged specifically for these 2 to fight to decide who got to rule. But sources are sketchy.
Okay. Sorry, I'm typing so fast.
It's cool.
Alright. I'm, after spending those 2 hours reading, I'm gonna put that book down. I'm not gonna find anything. I'm not a high enough level, I'm sure. I'm gonna look for anything about the Orbs of Seasons.
You find one book. It's the one you just read.
Damn it! You fucker! Oh, that hurts so bad!
By the way, Colin, did you still need to send me that message, or?
I just need to clarify a few things myself. I think it was definitely my error. I just need to be sure so we're on the same page about a few things later. It's not important now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll say for this. Before we pick up with this grand historical epic, we will go ahead and quickly jump over to Captain Alchemy books. Yeah, y'all find the alchemy books. They're enlightening and intuitive, but there's honestly not like a lot of knowledge that y'all gain that is prevalent to your current circumstance. Although I will say this, Howl, you feel like you've read some of these books before. You're not sure where. Your family did have an extensive library, but you just... Some of these books you feel like you've read before, but you can't place where you've read them.
I'm gonna like write the books' names down on my journal.
Alright, one is... So there's 3 of them that you feel like you've read before. The rest, it's some new information. But... Like, there's 3 that for sure you've read before, and there's others that, like, bits and pieces you feel like you know. But you've definitely not read those specific books before. The first one is, the topical application of moss and how it is beneficial to you.
Okay.
The second is alchemical conversions and the nature by which science is made.
In which science is made, right?
Yeah, in which science is made. That's the end of the title.
Okay.
And the last one, of course, is... And this one's actually a little amusing because it is an alchemy book, but it's also a cookbook.
Hey.
And it's just called Steeping.
Okay.
That's the full name of the book.
Okay. Alright.
And on that note, we'll pick up with Lucian reading this historical epic.
Sorry, there's fuckers with motorcycles out here. Sorry if that gets recording.
No, that's fine. I was honestly worried that the storm outside would get caught on the recording, but I have not heard any like sheets of rain hitting my house, so I think I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, it's a good read. Like, it's very much, you know, Homer and the Iliad and Odyssey. Like, it is an epic poem. It's a little on the wordy side, but it's very very convincing.
Okay. This is where Lucian transitions from being into art to like, alright, let's just get to the substance.
So the main bits and pieces you get of it is a first-hand account of... It's kind of like Homer's poem about Atlantis. This is a first-hand account of, like, the society of Arborealis and how it was destroyed during the Great Calamity.
How was it destroyed, Walker?
Skipping ahead to the end, it said that the island itself was destroyed from a series of blinding lights that erupted from the heavens that shattered the city into 8 pieces as they sunk into the depths of the ocean.
Oh, shit.
It specifically notes that there were 5 colored lights. One was white, one was red, one was blue, one was purple, and one was golden.
Oh, so we have the red light.
Possibly, who knows?
I'm sorry, I just feel, I don't know why, but I feel the need today to just spitball all these random theory accusations. I'm gonna try and chill.
As Lucian progressively becomes a conspiracy theorist.
Exactly. Alright.
And the moon was made by goblins.
Alright. Find anything of the outro? Kind of a dud here.
Did I finish before him, or?
I would say he would have finished before you.
Oh no, I'm still doing this. So I'm just being
I'm
an asshole.
not finished yet.
I give
It's
Darrow the
it's
book
less
and
that
say,
you It's less that you're a faster reader and more that this book just didn't have as much substance.
Yeah. I like aggressive, not so great, but I just throw. I basically just toss the book to Darrow, and I'm going for a walk. We'll be back in an hour.
Right then.
Don't look cooped up like this.
All
right.
So yeah, we'll let me know what you do for your hour, and we'll just go ahead and skip ahead to when Viantra finishes his book.
All right.
Oh, there's so much to do.
Oh, tell you. Yeah, I don't know if that got caught. Whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I really am just going on a walk. Man doesn't like to be cooped up.
All right, cool. You do that. So yeah, it's about 3 p.m. now. I don't know if Lucian's still out walking. That's up to you. But
He's
Saoirse
back for them.
and Viantra, you finished your books. Hal, you said that the other book that you grabbed was on gods.
Mhm.
Was there any specific information you were looking for?
The one, forgot the name. I think it starts with an L. About time and pass.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
You are looking for. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Yes, here we go. You were looking for Labeles Inoreth, the god of time, history, and memory.
Yes.
Okay. So you do a lot of research on Labeles Inoreth, and the main gist of it is they are an elven god, specifically that is known for having. It's less that they have control over time, history, and memory, and more that they shape it, much like a sculptor or a painter. They just merely move things in a certain direction that allow things to be uncovered, come to the surface, or be dictated in a way that allows his worshippers to kind of prevail.
Ooh.
It's less that he is directly involved in events and places, and more that they shape and craft how things are done.
Well, I'm just gonna take a couple notes down.
Okay.
Do I know if there's any specific places that worship him?
Not particularly. It's so one of the things that you do get out of the book is that Lebelas is often attributed with being the god that gave elves their long lifespan. And for some elves who are per se more in tune with their spirituality or are generally just more pious, reverent, however you want to have it, they are able to remember their past lives, and it is said that he is also responsible for that as well.
Huh. Okay.
As far as worship, not necessarily. There are some elves that deeply worship Lebelas, but for the most part, in most elven communities, they only have 1 or 2 priests to the god. Because the main demand from him is just like take a few minutes out of your day to thank me. Is basically like his only demand. So most priests are just there for like to help people through their remembrances if they experience any, to talk and discuss like history, like to serve as scribes more or less. But those that have like a high level of worship for him are typically large elven scriptoriums or repositories of knowledge.
Alright. That's pretty much it, right?
That's all you got out of the book.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna look for another book. Maybe one on, I guess. This is gonna sound so weird, but dreams?
Okay. You find 3 books, but it's mostly just like how to get good sleep.
Perfect.
Like their dreams, like how to get good sleep, or how to put yourself in like a lucid dreaming state. Like they're just kind of like your basic run of the mill. Like, hi, are you experiencing anxiety or high levels of stress? We'll worry no more with our 5-step patented sleeping technique. Like it's not really.
Your 15-second unskippable ad on YouTube.
Yes, it's pretty much that. Like it's not really something like dream interpretation or anything like it's just how to sleep.
All right. Where's Saoirse right now? Just
Where
reading?
is Saoirse right now?
I'm probably just reading in the next bookshelf right next door.
Okay, still reading books on flowers, I'm assuming.
Yeah, looking more for ones that are poisonous.
So
Wait. I'm sorry. Looking for the ones that I took. I want to see if I can identify them in the book.
Yeah, for sure. So it's just basically like you find just like a basic guide to herbology, and you could just kind of like read over it and find out what these flowers are and what they do. Most of them are just basically wildflowers, like, but there are like a few that have some properties that people have used in like medicine before, but nothing that's like crazy potent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I just built the craziest dice tower.
Nice.
Proud of you, Doc. Where the restricted area is, I'm assuming it says restricted area. Yes?
Yeah, like it says I've described it before. They're like these small sections
It's like
of the
caged
library
off.
that are like these gilded cages that have locks on them.
Huh.
And just for the sake of like interpretation, like how this looks, Viantra, when you've gone to unlock the restricted sections, you'll get like the first time you asked, like that, you're like, "Excuse me, can you unlock this for me?" They looked at you and they said, "Sure," and then like as they unlocked it, they advised you could do it yourself. Next time, you were a bit confused by that, so the second time you went to the next level restricted section, you went to try and like open it yourself, and as you squeeze down like your hand like to on the bars, a key materialized in your other hand.
Let's
So
see.
you just
Oh.
unlock it.
Alright.
Congratulations, your tattoo is the world's smallest key ring.
I forgot to mention. So I take the book that Lucian finished and I put it back.
All right.
Okay. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna
Do I
bother
see-
Viantra again.
Do I see Howl looking up at the restriction section like longingly?
How are you? How? Well, that depends. How are you?
I
Are
wanna
you longingly
be
looking?
where
for
the people are.
Guys, he cares.
No. The moment I see Viantra, I just look the other direction. And I just go to.
Yeah,
like,
Viantra, he doesn't need your help. You're good.
I go to, I guess, like, look for the person who. Oh god. Lady that was talking with Daryl?
I
Were
don't
you?
know who you were talking with. You said you were gonna try and talk with Saoirse, and they were looking at flower books, and then you didn't say anything.
That's okay.
Oh my god, we'll just spit out my water.
Yeah, whatever. I'll talk to her later. God. Is Viantra, like, out at this point?
He was never in anything.
Oh!
I'm in a cage, Sammy. I'm never coming out.
Damn it. I'm gonna fucking start asking around about the restricted area.
Okay, you start asking around. The person at the front desk literally tells you that in order to get in, you need to make an appointment with the governor or the archmage.
I want to make an appointment then.
They're like, excellent. Let's see, and they pull open the ledger and they begin looking over it. They're like, how is tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.?
Sounds good.
And they pencil you in.
Thank you. And I... over to Saoirse.
Okay. You go talk to Saoirse. What do you say?
What you up to?
I'm reading about flowers.
For alchemy?
I don't know. I found some on my on the way over. Just wanted to see what they can do. What about you?
I was just looking into alchemy as well, and
Found anything interesting?
no. Just,
Huh.
the usual. You don't mind me asking, how did you get into alchemy?
Well, back when I had studies, when I was younger, if I studied hard enough, my father said that he would allow me to take one private study of my choice. And when I looked through them, it seemed more diverse than the other things I had to study, so I chose it. I liked it, so I kept studying.
Alright then.
What about you?
Oh well, I never touched on alchemy, ever. No, just... I suppose, like, looked at it a couple times. I normally have, like, a whole library. Spent my days there.
Well, if you never need any talk about alchemy, I'm always here.
Mhm.
You're performing tonight, right?
Wait, how did you know about that?
You told us.
I did? When was
Yeah,
this?
you said.
Oh Yeah, you're right. Oh, no, I'm not performing tonight.
You're not tonight?
Not tonight. Mainly because
Oh.
for the festival, like, you have to make reservations months in advance to perform.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he like the future is like there and like we're at that one place, I forget where exactly, but
Y'all go see the festival, and Hal's like, they're like, wow, these performers are so great. Hal immediately runs over to the info booth. I'd like to submit a panel for next year.
Alright.
I get a job at the monastery. Darrow and Viandra start working at the library, and we all just have a nice, peaceful lives.
Can't we just do that, please? Once Darrow gets his memory back.
No.
Darrow's like, I've learned who I am. Time to stop pursuing my personal things.
Yes, I've learned who I am, but I no longer need to pursue my passion.
Anyway.
So, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Sup, nerds? I'm back. I
Get
don't
out.
say that, but I am back.
Did you just shut down the library?
What up,
Sup,
nerd?
Where the hell do you have my phone?
Look back. I write down tons of notes in my journal. I make my way to the lobby area.
You're a little quiet, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'll talk directly in.
There we
it's
go.
cool. He's just stamping on water bottles.
Just shouting it.
Hello. But yeah, I kind of sit in the lobby area and gather everybody if they would like to gather.
Eh?
Yes, yes.
Oh, no?
I believe we do.
This is
Cool,
part of what.
Uh-oh. Motor...
That was
Probably.
the end.
Is we cool talking here or?
Well, I mean, I look around. Is anyone eavesdropping on our conversation?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I don't like that.
I would like to. As well
There's
as I am.
5 black-clad guys in the back just looking directly at us. They've got their noir hats on. Good God.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Good sound.
Sorry, I actually have to move a lot of things because my setup is not as organized as it normally is, unfortunately.
It's all good.
Hold up.
Yes.
Oh no.
So you have been asking around about your books and you've been like reading certain subjects. So you can feel that like, there is a set of eyes on you. And as you look around, you do see that there is one person at a table not terribly far from y'all, who seems to have like they're not like staring at you, but they are like they're looking at their book, but not necessarily reading it.
Okay.
You kind of feel like they're like have their head turned slightly in y'all's direction so that they can hear,
Alright.
but just enough so that they're still staring at their book.
I don't relay that to the group. I look at everyone. One moment, everyone. I saw a friend actually, and I walk towards
Oh no.
Oh,
the person at the table.
saw a friend.
Okay. What do you do?
I just approached him and I put a hand down on the table. Hey, would you like to join our conversation as well?
The man that you ask that to seems startled. He is a young human man. You'd estimate roughly like late teens, early 20s. He is wearing a nice blue shirt with a set of clean pressed white pants, polished black leather boots, and a very nice belt with gold ornamentation. He's got blonde hair and blue eyes, seems to be noble born. And it's just like, No, thank you. I'm perfectly all right here.
Really, it seems like you're quite invested in what we have to say.
I wouldn't say invested. I am merely. You seem like an avid scholar, and I've merely been myself trying to find out how to gain access to the restricted section. And to see so many of you, inquiring about access, I thought that perhaps listening in, I might find out better criteria for gaining entry.
Friend, if you were listening to us, then you would know that everyone has went to the front desk to settle up an appointment, actually.
I understand about the appointment. I was more listening in to see if, like... And he kind of leans into you. He's like, if there's anything that, like, you have to do during the test, or, like, if there's a certain, like, catchphrase or password. Do they say kumquat a lot? Is it... I've heard that at my scriptorium, that sometimes they will say specific words, and if you don't respond with the right passphrase, you fail automatically, like immediately.
I like this guy.
Walker, I wasn't told that it was confidential on what happened in that room, right?
Absolutely! You are not to divulge how the test works.
Friend, I'm sorry, but I don't believe I can relay that information to you. Either way, it's best if you just go in as yourself.
He's
Yes?
like, go in as myself. Got it. And he winks at you.
Oh no.
And it's one of those, like, I understand. I see what you're saying.
Oh, he's great.
Wonderful.
Ask us.
Tell me how it goes. We'll be back in here in a bit. What's your name?
My name, it is, William Price.
Well, William Price. We will be back here at some point in the next week. I hope to see you in here with access to the restricted areas. Don't listen in on people's conversations. And I walk away.
He as you walk away, he waves. He's like, farewell, friend!
Oh my god.
Yes,
I
farewell.
love that.
Apologies for the metagaming pigeon right there.
It's all good. And as I get up to you guys, we should leave. I just realized that this is a terrible place to have this conversation.
Nice, naturally. Wait, Walker, what time is it right now?
It is about 3:45. You got about 15
Oh.
minutes before your... So Darrow can go to his meeting, and then y'all can head back, and then he can just meet you all at the hotel. Or if you choose, you can wait around to have the conversation until Darrow gets back.
We should meet up at the hotel. We have time.
Right, okay. Sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Alright, so the four of y'all begin heading to the hotel, and I'll go ahead and do Darrow's scene. Darrow,
Yeah.
right at 4 o'clock, promptly, they come and get you, and they're like, alright, you can head on up, and they lead you over to this small, like, box cubicle at the end of the library. It's at the northern end, right about here. And they're like, they gesture you in, and they're like, all right, and he will see you in now. And the door, like, there is no door, it's just like a 3-sided thing. But the second you step in and they tell you that he'll see you now, you are immediately teleported from the first floor all the way up to the top floor of the tower. Like, you are suddenly, go from looking at a person to looking at a wall.
Right, okay. I'm not totally phased, only a little bit.
All right, and the second you get in, you kind of like turn around, you look around, and you are in this large circular office with rows of bookshelves lining the walls, and these have the similar restricted section, like golden bars over them with locks, but these locks look a little bit different. There's a large desk, and behind it is sitting a robed man with a long gray beard, and he's like, welcome. I hear that you are our next applicant for the restricted section access.
Yes, that would be correct.
Please take a seat.
I do so.
And he kind of like reads over some papers, and he goes, now, naturally, there are some criteria for gaining access to the restricted section, so we're just going to do a bit of questions, and if I find that your answers are deserving, you shall be granted access.
Of course.
First and foremost, why do you seek access to our restricted section?
First of all, I show an interest in magical knowledge in general. But more importantly, as I cannot go into detail about that due to this other thing, are you familiar with the Feywild?
He nods. He's like, I am familiar with that subject of study, yes.
Yes, well, not a few months ago, I found myself out of there. I used to be a person named Darrow Axonoff II. I believe a scholar, but I can't be entirely certain. I've lost many of my memories. I was hoping to research the subject and just in general gain access to more information. So when I do find myself, I can continue my supposed studies, if that's what I really was, which I think so.
He nods and he goes, I see. And he writes something down. And he goes, I guess my second question is, what do you feel is the purpose of knowledge?
I feel as though knowledge is something that... knowledge in itself is a neutral force. He seems to be, having a little bit of trouble with the words, but he's getting them. And it can be used for either good or for evil, but I choose to believe that knowledge is something that can aid anyone in a personal quest. And so long as that personal quest is judged good, then knowledge can be used for them. Knowledge should not be given to those who crave power. And the reason that there are so many, and the reason that evil can have such a grip on people is because they obtain knowledge. Knowledge can be both a good and a bad thing, but I believe that the primary purpose of knowledge in society is to help people achieve good. That would have to be my answer.
He nods and he goes, I guess that also answers my third question. He kind of writes something down. And he goes, now for my fourth question. Let us posit in this hypothetical that you are granted restricted access to my Arcanium. And
Right.
you are privy to the knowledge inside. What assurances can you offer me that your pursuit of knowledge, albeit you have told me that this is for recovering your memories and pursuing further studies of yours, if it is in fact true that that is your identity, what is to say that your pursuit of knowledge will not selfishly endanger the lives of others? If you learn what you seek to know, can you say with certainty that you will not act rashly upon the information and use it in ways that could bring harm to others, albeit intentionally or unintentionally?
I have a feeling deep down that that isn't the type of person I am. But as for promises that I can keep, I suppose, some sort of... Well, I can only give you... My mission is to only find out who I am. That is the first and foremost thing. I already know myself to a certain extent. I know that I am not a person who would use knowledge for evil purposes. I believe I'm a person who seeks knowledge for the sake of knowledge and for the sake of good. That's, I believe, the only thing I can answer, though.
He nods and writes more things down. He goes, and now it brings me to my final question. Knowledge, as you said, is a neutral force, yes, but it is one of the most dangerous forces on this or any plane. So, as you can understand, I must be very, very wary in how I safeguard the knowledge that I keep here, and make sure that it is protected, and that other people are protected from it. So, I ask a certain level of discretion and restraint from those I grant this access to, and so I have one final request of you.
Right. What is it?
If I grant you this knowledge, this writ, this access, Would you say that that knowledge that you will learn here, anything that you may gain, that if it were ever used for ill or selfish purposes, could you trade that knowledge for what it would do to those you love? And let me be frank, I don't mean in a metaphorical sense. I do not posit how your ethical actions may impact those you love or those you have formed bonds with. I mean in a literal sense. If you abuse my knowledge, people will pay the price for your mistakes. Can you live with that?
He kind of like thinks for a second. Yes, I can.
He slides a piece of paper across the table. Sign your name on the dotted line, then.
And I do so.
Very similar to Viantra, as you are writing your name on this line, you feel a very sharp pain being etched around your wrist. And the second it is finished, you see that there is a strange tattooed enchantment around your wrist, and on the back of your hand is a number that seems to be written in some arcane language, but almost instantly it kind of changes over to common, and you see that it is access to the restricted level 1.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this.
He takes the contract, folds it, and puts it away, and he goes, "You are very welcome. Just make sure that I do not come to regret this."
Right.
And
okay.
he gestures you over to the teleportation circle.
I go there.
You are teleported back down to the first floor.
All right.
Congratulations! Now 2 of you have access to the restricted section.
Yay. All right. So is everyone waiting for me, or did they go back to
We
the
went to the
hotel?
hotel.
Okay,
They
so
all
yeah,
went back to the
I'll
hotel.
head there.
You head that way. I'm gonna go ahead and set the scene for everyone who's arriving at the hotel first, and then we'll pick up with when Daryl arrives. Because it's gonna be a hot minute. Like, he'll probably be getting there, like, maybe, we'll say, like, between 15-20 minutes after y'all.
Yeah.
So y'all arrive, and the front desk receptionist greets y'all and kind of waves at you all. Edelgard Primrose smiles at you and then gestures y'all over to the lift that you all have for your thing, and then she goes ahead and lets you know. She's like, "Oh, just wanted to advise you all, your last night is tonight, and then you'll have to, if you wish to continue staying with us, re-up your checkout tomorrow morning."
Okay.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Thank
All right,
you.
have a good day.
You too.
Two.
Fuck, we didn't spend any time in our cool hotel.
We got like an hour. What do you want to do?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, how much would it be just to pay for another night?
Well, more than I have. So,
I could pay for all of us another night, maybe, if you want.
no. It's not that important.
I mean, y'all don't have to worry about that till tomorrow morning.
Well, I should at very least check up on Grania.
Oh yeah.
All right, so y'all head up to the room.
Knock on the door
I'm gonna-
very gently.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
hold up. Like,
Wait.
I'm asking if y'all are heading up to your room. I'm not saying like you're already in the
Yeah.
penthouse.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all take the lift up to the penthouse.
Oh, fuck.
And as you all arrive, the scene is very different than when you left it. You know, when you left it, it was kind of like a little disorganized, but still not like super messy. You all left like that pitcher of water outside of Karina's door, and there were some glasses lying around from when you all decided to have some water after that hard night of drinking. As you arrive now, The
no.
place is a
Oh, no.
fucking wreck.
Oh no.
Like, it looks like somebody straight up came in here and ransacked the place. Like, your doors are open, some of them off their hinges. The cubbies seem to be, like, the contents of them are strewn about across the room. Tables flipped over, some furniture's broken. Some windows over by the balcony are actually completely shattered.
What the fuck?
And
Does it look like there was a struggle?
there are a few scorch marks in the room, and
Oh.
some impact marks where it looks like some people may have been thrown into some things. And in the center of the room, pegged down with a dagger, is a red and purple ribbon.
Oh. No.
I-
Baby.
Oh.
Oh my god! I dashed to Karina's room.
Surprisingly clean.
I look at the freaking ribbon.
Surprisingly clean. Like, it looks like it was cleaned up. The bed was tucked to traditional Kosaris standard.
Okay.
Equipment is not strewn about. Nothing seems to be out of place. Like, the interiors of y'all's rooms are exactly how you left them. It is just the common area that looks like a fucking wreck. And the cubbies seem to have been gone through.
I go to the ribbon with Howl. I will take the ribbon. Friends, I hate to ask this so late into our journey together, but none of you had anything strange after you, correct?
That I'm aware of, no.
Here.
Clean as a kite. I'm gonna go check with the wait staff, see if they've saw any.
Alright.
I'm gonna go check the rooms to see if there's anything like placed there that's out of the ordinary, at least for my room.
All right. Is everyone gonna go check their rooms and see if there's anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah,
No.
Sure.
I will.
Okay.
There's any like note or something.
Yeah, or like there's something left.
Yeah.
As far as y'all can tell, there is something in each of y'all's rooms laid neatly upon your beds.
Oh,
Each of what? You cut out.
Upon each of your beds is laid something very neatly.
Okay.
I'll open it.
Well, it's not like a letter. It's just an item.
I'll pick it up.
I was getting to what... I was getting to what each one is!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright. So, going down the line... Okay. Okay. Saoirse. There is a small bundle on your bed. There's a small wrapped kind of like pouch with leather binding.
Can I open it?
Of course.
Alright, I'll open it.
You open it, and inside there are only 3 items. A single tobacco leaf, a very familiar vial, and a butter knife with what you could assume to be much aged dry blood.
I'll drop the sack and kick it under the bed.
Okay.
Mm,
Howl.
Lie down.
Do you check out your package?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is a small locket, but you recognize it.
Oh my god.
Not in a bad. Jesus Christ! Give me a second. You recognize it because you've only seen this once before, and it was in your guild hall when they were discussing a member who had gone rogue.
Huh.
And as you see this locket, you are hesitant to open it, afraid of what might be inside. But do you open it?
Oh god. I open it.
Inside is a portrait of you, with its eyes scratched out with red ink. And on the other side is a small piece of paper. It is a neatly folded note.
I read it.
Alright, you unfold it and read it. It says, "We know, and you will pay."
What?
This is the traditional message that your guild would send people when they have been excommunicated from the guild and a hit has been put out for their life.
Oh. On me? Or
On you, Howl!
Oh, okay.
Your old guild has marked you for death. Viantra,
Hello.
do you want to see what your thing is?
Sure.
It's a book.
Oh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. So the book itself is called... Sorry, I have so many documents open. It's a book you read a long time ago. It's called Myths of the Sea and Folk Tales We Tell Our Young.
Okay.
Do you open it?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, you open it. It seems that one page is specifically dog-eared.
Okay.
And the inside is pressed a single flower.
Is it a familiar flower?
In a sense,
Oh no.
it is a black rose.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Alright. Solution, you said you were going down to talk to the waitstaff?
What do you mean you were refilling the water cups? How did you miss? No. But yes, I would like to interrogate some of the waitstaff if possible.
Okay, you get down there, and you know, some of there aren't many milling about, but as always, Edelgard Primrose is behind the desk, and they wave at you.
Yo, we got a situation.
In what regard? We can. Are the linens not to your liking? I know y'all have been gone for a while, so we can change those out if you'd like.
No, some people broke into our room, messed everything up, broke some stuff, bashed some walls and whatnot,
Oh my
and left
God,
like
that's
some threat.
terrible.
Yeah. They also like stuck a dagger through our friend's ribbon and jammed that into the floor, sort of like a message, I guess.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So I want you to explain to me why this happened and what you're gonna do to fix it.
They seem like legitimately confused, like, and they look at you like that it shouldn't, literally shouldn't be possible. The only people who have access to your room are those with the key. She gestures to herself. I don't even have access.
Wait. So no one can get in without a key. That's what you're saying.
She thinks for a second. She's like, I mean, if they scale the building, but that's 20 stories.
And no mind of lockpicking.
No, she pauses for a second. She goes, the lift specifically only goes to your floor, and it can only be opened with one of your keys. Like, if we issue a key, that's the only person that can open that room. And we are not allowed to issue ourselves keys.
I see. Well.
The only time even for cleaning, we have to have one of you let us up.
Even if that is the case, then... Well, look. I need to talk to the staff, I need to talk to people, see if they've seen anything.
Of course. Anything you need. She like leans over and like gets really close to you, and she goes, I will give you every resource at my disposal, because one, this is a great tragedy that has happened to you and your friends, and two, I cannot let this get out and ruin the hotel's reputation.
No, you mustn't.
So whatever you need, my staff is at your disposal.
Alright then. So yeah, of course we don't want to do 30 different conversations, so should I just roll like investigation or something, or what's happening for the...
Yeah, you could just roll one blanket investigation.
Sure. No, it's... No, there we go. Nope. Nope. That's a 6.
Yeah, so you go around investigating everyone, and like, it wasn't a high roll. You still rolled below the DC, but I'll go ahead and, like, give you what they know, which is
Okay.
to say nothing.
Right.
They tell you the exact same thing that Primrose told you, that the only people who can get up in that room are people with a
Right.
key. Staff can't issue themselves keys. They can only issue them to guests.
Yeah.
And in order to clean, a guest has to let them up.
Do I have my key still on me?
Check your pockets.
I do.
Yeah, it's still there.
Alright. I'm gonna head back up to join everyone else after this is all done.
All right. And
is that
as you're heading up, Darrow arrives at the hotel.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
Yo.
you've been interrogating people for like some time, so.
Yeah. Yo,
Try to
Darrow. Check your pockets for me.
My pockets. I check
Yeah,
my.
do you see a key there?
Do I see a key in my pockets?
Yeah, you've still got your hotel key.
Yeah, I've got it right here.
Good enough. Let's move on.
What happens?
No, follow me. I'll explain.
Okay.
Yeah, so y'all ride up the lift. Lucian, explain.
Yeah, so basically what happened, well, not really sure. Grenya's gone, but it looks like there was some sort of mess struggle.
Wait, Karinia is just gone.
Our room got broken into for the most.
Oh.
People here don't know shit, so.
Do you think it had something to do with fall, perhaps?
I don't know. But yeah, we should regroup with the others. You know,
I
see
should
if they
check
found
my
anything.
room then, I suppose.
Yeah. We should also make sure they all have their keys though.
Yes. Yeah. Indeed.
Just in case. We just get good. Anyway, yeah. Let's get back.
All right, you all arrive back in the room.
Does anyone not have their key?
Do we have our keys?
Do we have our keys?
Yes, you all do, and everyone's got their keys.
Fuck! So they probably climbed the building then. That makes sense. Yeah. Or whoever did it. Alright, whatever. Find anything?
Yeah. I mean, if you guys remember, that man came in without scaling.
Teleported. We understand that.
Teleporting.
It could have been.
It could very well have been teleportation magic. That is not outside the realm of possibility.
I mean, let's be real here. Fall's more than capable of a little bit of a few scorch marks here and there. I'm fairly certain.
But
I don't-
what goal would he have to do this?
Yes.
What,
No, I don't think he did do this.
Good. I've just got it on the same page.
So, what did you find?
Well, in your rooms as well, there might be something. On my bed, there was a book actually.
Oh,
I
okay.
It's weird. It's just it's a book. It's about sailing type of tales and such myths.
And that's it, is it?
Well, there's and I open up the book and I go to the dog-eared page. There's a flower pressed in here, a black rose.
Sorry, I keep hearing dog-eared page. What is
Yeah.
A dog-eared page is basically a page, like it's a page where you bend the corner of
okay.
it so you can find it in the book.
Gosh.
That's evil.
Black Rose.
Look, if you don't have a bookmark, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
Oh, I've done that.
Wow. Yeah, that's really Hal's aesthetic. And mine, actually. But I don't know shit about that. Yeah.
I
And the
should
rest-
probably check my room to see if I found anything.
Well, let's hear from the rest of y'all first. Yeah. Because apparently we all got a little gift.
Oh yeah, Daryl will go to check his room while they're talking about their items.
Look around at everybody.
Quickly.
Owl is just in his room.
Sircha's in her room.
Oh, everybody, aka.
Alright.
Okay, so Darrow, you go to your room.
Yes.
There is a small picture sitting on your bed.
Huh. What's the picture of?
It is a group of people. You do not recognize any of them in the picture. but one guy in it looks very much like yourself. A little more clean cut, like literally wearing the same clothes, but
Huh.
nicer, more clean. Your hair is, swept back a bit in that picture. It's not greasy. Your beard is well trimmed and manicured. Very clear, purpose in his eye, but he seems very stoic, not really showing a lot of emotion. And all the other people in the picture seem to be showing some form of emotion, but the one thing that you begin to notice is that some faces on this picture are scratched out, and others are not.
That is interesting.
I'd
Okay,
say there's
so
like 5 scratched out faces.
I like kind of examine it for a second. Or do I know? Can I like? What are the? Do I know like? Does anything about this picture and the people in it ring any sort of bell?
Make a history check.
All right.
It's gonna have to be a good one.
All right. I don't know how good I am at those. Skills and history. Good enough, apparently.
Wow.
Okay, so nothing about the picture necessarily stands out to you. But there seems to be this flag or a logo in the picture, and you see it, and for a second you have a brief flash of memory of a man extending his arm to you, and you clasping it in friendship. And you look up, and the man's face is shrouded. You can't quite see what he looks like, but he's relatively, muscular build. Seems to be wearing like some leather armor, and has 2 swords strapped at his waist. The one thing that you do find odd is that the hand that's clasping yours is blue.
Yeah.
And as you look at the picture, the same man is there front and center, but his face is scratched out. You can't see what it looks like.
Huh. Interesting. Daryl kind of examines the picture for a second and then walks back into the other room with it.
Okay.
Lucian, do you want to check your room?
I'm not in any rush to do so.
He's like, backstory.
No, it's less that and that. Even in pursuit of answers, it's like he's still not sure if he's ready to learn the truth. That sort of deal.
All right, I got
Interesting.
you. So yeah. So you said Saoirse and Howl are in their rooms, correct?
Alright, are they crying in there, or are they coming out?
That's up to them.
I would say that Howl has locked his door,
Okay.
and you hear a huge ruckus, I suppose.
Saoirse, how about you?
Doors closed. Quiet.
Oh shit, there was one hiding in this. Sorry, no, that was for Al. Sorry, no, keep going. I do that thing where I like blank out when I'm like thinking and I like don't hear words. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, you're fine.
Said door closed, quiet.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So the only people in the common room with you now, Darrow, are Viantra and Lucian.
Still
Sure.
somewhat.
How? Okay, he's making one. Okay, should we?
I walk up to Howl's door
That didn't
after
help.
I hear like a ruckus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll knock hard. Friend, you've got to help us out here. You're looking a little strange in these lightings.
I would say that Howl is in the process of destroying this portrait.
What portrait? It's a
Wait,
The thing I'm looking.
didn't you say?
it's
Yeah,
a
it was-
locket. It's tiny.
No, there was a
It's a picture of you.
Oh,
Portrait
Okay.
is another word for picture, but normally,
sorry.
You can still destroy it. You just take a little thing and start scribbling it.
yeah, like it would be more of a scraping sound. It wouldn't be like you, unless you're throwing the locket against the walls, and even then, it's gonna sound like you're just like throwing a racquetball around with a little more jingling, maybe.
Well, I'm trying to destroy the thing that also brought with it. So it was in like this box, right?
No, it was just
Or-
sitting there.
Okay then.
The locket was sitting on your bed. Inside was a picture of you with your eyes scratched out, and a very neatly folded piece of paper was in the other side. You unfolded it, and there was a message on it. There's just the locket. There's no container. The only person whose thing had a container thus far has been Saoirse. And I guess Viantra, if you count a book as a container.
Oh.
Container of knowledge.
Who the fuck thinks books are containers?
I like nihilists.
Thank you.
I guess I'm like rearranging the room to see if like there's anything else.
Okay. There, you tear the room up and down. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a second.
Nope. There's nothing else here.
Not.
I'm I take like a ripped piece of paper from my journal and I guess like I write down, give me a moment. It's a little bit wobbly and I slide it out the door.
Oh. Okay. I guess. Walker, I would like to go over to. You said there were scorch marks. I would like to go over to them and attempt to discern how recent they were.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Yes. Oh, I'm not good at that. Damn it. Fuck.
You're not 100% certain. The one thing you can tell, though, is they were not made recently. They've been there.
Okay.
Because scorch marks that were recent would still have a little bit of warmth to them. But these are cold.
Okay.
Yo, Saoirse. Yeah, you doing alright in there? Cool. Yeah,
Sorry, I love that. Just like, cool. Alright.
cool. How was Darrow?
Yes.
Find anything useful?
Well, it's just a photo of me. A photo of, he didn't say photo of me, correct on that. It's just this photo. Someone that resembles me and these other people.
Wait. Does it look like him or is it just
Like, okay,
Yeah.
for Lucian's sake, I'll say that, like, so Darrow, do you show him the picture?
I show him the picture.
Yeah, Lucian, it's very clearly just Darrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
But,
alright.
like-
I wasn't.
I'm just yeah. Alright.
It's
That just
Darrow,
looks like
but he's
you, man.
seen better days.
Yeah, that just looks like you, man. That is.
That's what I thought too, but
Yeah.
this must be from this has to be from before. I don't recognize any of the people in this photo.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I had a memory of one, but that person has his face crossed out now. I can't say why.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, 5 people have their face crossed out. He just happens to be one of them.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the one, and I'm and the other, and there are others too.
All right.
Can I try to figure out what the banner is, the flag that's being waved? Like, try to place it somewhere.
I mean, you already did. You know that it was a part of... That you were probably
Yeah.
a part
Not
of some group that rallied under that banner. You're just not sure what it is.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You haven't seen anything in your studies currently.
Not to pour sour milk into the lemonade, but well, typically when people cross out faces on pictures like that, means they're dead. So just be prepared for that.
Or
That is
to be
my
dead.
fear. But
Oh, what was that, Viantra? I
Or
didn't catch
to,
that.
or to be dead at some point soon.
Ah, yeah, well that too. Your face is his face. His face isn't crossed out. 'Cause I
No,
see it.
it's not crossed out.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, either they don't want you dead, or you're still alive for some reason. So hey, good on you.
if this person is dead, then I guess I would be sad if I got my memories back. I saw us coming together in friendship, in the memory.
Hmm.
Anyways, what did everyone else get?
Yes, I forgot to say, I'm definitely on team get Darrow his memories back. For our vote.
I mean, never said I wasn't.
No, I was just.
If we do decide to hand over the items.
Yes. Well, Caesar's giving me the quiet treatment, and Howl is in a mood. So, I suppose that just leaves me to look at my gift.
Yes.
What did you get?
I haven't checked yet.
I mean, so far it seems like all we're getting all the best stuff.
What if I just leave it there?
Whoever did this seems to know specific details about all of us.
Seems like all it's doing is trying to get under our skin. I don't see the point in doing something that I only know will make me upset, or more so.
His eyes seem to like get a little more purposeful for a second. I believe we are missing part of the puzzle, a crucial piece.
I ain't no puzzle, kid. Ain't no puzzle.
And we don't know why this was happening, so it is a mystery.
Yes,
Maybe
I believe
if-
that.
Seisha, let's hear some words on your end. Darrow needs to know about the puzzle that needs pieces filled in.
He scowls at you.
Lucian, if you're not going to look at whatever you have, I'm going to look at it.
Knock yourself out.
Wonderful. And I go into his room.
There is a very carefully wrapped object that is rectangular in dimension.
Oh, such a terrible sign. Evolution is just a present.
Fantastic. You can keep it.
I open it.
It is a small painting.
Oh.
It is like there's a white canvas and it's mostly done in charcoal rubbing. But there is one section of the painting with a splash of color. And it is done in a way that just is very accentuated. The painting itself is a blood moon over a cloudy sky. The dark clouds being drawn with the charcoal. And the one thing that you know is that the blood moon is painted in actual blood.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Lucian, it's a little more than a present.
Really? Who could have saw that one coming?
Well, mine was a book, so I'm sorry.
Huh.
I pick up the painting and I pull it out of his room. This is real blood, right? This is
Blood? Darrow kind of walks into the room.
I showed them the painting. Oh, I walked out to you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
did you bring the painting with you?
Mhm.
Lucian, you see the painting.
Yes, I do.
What could this mean? Besides the obvious.
That's obvious.
No, never mind. I misspoke.
Excuse you. A
Lucian, do
memory
you
of sorts.
I
Oh.
see?
Doesn't really clarify. I mean, is there anything on the back of on the back side?
Nope.
No. Yeah. Okay. This is. Yeah. Fuck.
Would you like to keep it, or should we?
I don't give a damn what happens to it.
As the curious person I am, I'm gonna keep it.
Fair
And
enough.
put it in my bag.
Cool.
You know, I don't think they realize we're on the time limit right now. Saoirse, Howl! There's a crazy teleporting creature named Fall after us.
I will kick down the door. I can do that.
We need to figure this out.
I will drop kick the door. Like, that is a thing I am capable of doing. Okay, I am
No
going
response.
to-
Break it down.
What? What?
I said no response. Break it down.
Well, okay, I'm backing up to run into the door.
This is gonna
Which
end
which
well.
one
Okay.
which one of the doors are you going for first? How's
Howl's door, because it is locked. Yes.
Wait, why are we not opening Saoirse's door first?
You know what?
Ah,
Open Saoirse's door, fine.
I opened
Yeah, you
it.
kicked down that door.
Saoirse, is your door locked?
No.
Oh my
You
God.
open the door, and Saoirse, what are you doing?
Yo, you dead in there?
I'm curled up on the bed.
Oh, shit.
Everything
no.
all right? Saoirse, I might be a tough memory. I'm not one to speak for it, but it would be helpful if you gave us a hint on to what's going on.
I'll just point under the bed.
I grab their package.
Well, since the package was opened and it was kicked under the bed, it is a collection of loose items that you have to scrounge for a solid, like, 3 minutes.
Okay.
But they are a tobacco leaf that seems to be, like, it's been processed, like, it's pressed and dried. There is a vial that it is completely empty, but there seems to be, like, some, like, dried traces of whatever liquid was in there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't smell pleasant. Or at least, well, obviously anything that has been aged as long as this has would not smell pleasant. So it's kind of not moldy, but it has a nasty smell. And then of course there's a butter knife with some dried blood on it.
Oh, it's a mystery. Puzzle. No.
Yes, it's a puzzle.
So your farmer tobacco boyfriend was stabbed with a butter knife? No.
Saoirse, I don't think this is the time for
I'm
that.
just gonna give
Not
him the
the
middle
time.
finger.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
It's like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
As I said,
I-
this puzzle has multiple pieces.
Just had a tragic discovery, and I put all the stuff down, and I run to Krinia's room.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
We're so stupid.
There is a note.
Yep, that's what I thought.
I go for the note and read it.
It looks like it was started in Karinia's handwriting. It was like the beginning of it basically was like, I've heard a rumor from a friend of mine about some blacksmithing master on one of the other islands. I'm going to be leaving, and before they can like write down what the date was they were leaving, it seems like the pen kind of got snatched a bit because there's a little bit of an ink splatter. And then there's just a writing on there that literally just says, really large, trust no one. But it is clearly not in Karina's handwriting.
I read it aloud to everyone.
Oh. Oh, fantastic.
Leaving so suddenly. Well, if that is to be believed what happened.
Let's put together the crime scene a bit here, right?
Yes.
So, Krinia, writing this note, ready to leave, got into a tussle. Whoever was in that tussle, either definitely won, or lost and Krinia had some help. So, we can tell the tussle by the scorch marks on the ground. That's definitely from her hammer. Krinia, I kind of like stop for a moment, probably got taken away, and whoever won the situation left items on each of our beds, either to remind us of our past or something else of the sort. That note, whoever said, trust no one, either did it to help us or to fill us with some form of fear. I
need
can't
to check in with Howell.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
And I bash on Howell's door. Last warning!
I'm limbering up in the back corner.
I love how Lucian's like, alright, cool, let's stack up.
You hear the door unlock. And how kind of he peeks with, like the crack, and you can see that he looks a bit pale, stressed out. Feels like he's going through a lot, and most likely on the verge of tears as well.
I subtly shove my foot into the door. Howell, I understand whatever you must have just picked up would have been hard for you, but we need to know what has occurred.
Like, just hands everything over.
So you receive a locket, and it's inside is Howl's image with his eyes scratched out in red, and a note that has been unfolded that reads clearly, "We know, and you're going to pay."
I hand it around. And I kind of attempt to push the door open a bit more. If
So
you will
there's
allow.
the last puzzle piece.
He opens it.
Okay. I believe it's time to have a group discussion in Howell's room. Everyone.
Yes, indeed.
Saoirse, you can join us when you can.
I really wanted to break down the door. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yes. Alright, slide in.
Darrow follows.
Okay, so we got Hal's in the room, so's Darrow, and you said Lucian's in there?
Yeah.
And then Viantra's there. Okay. Josh, you're muted.
I'm sorry, my mom just came in.
That's fine.
Hey, all right.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Everyone except for Saoirse is in the room.
Okay. Howl, I believe I don't have to bring this up. But I'd hope you'd tell us what this is about.
I don't know is a thing.
Does it mean anything to you? Because all we see right now is a locket with your eyes scratched out and a note saying, "You're going to pay," which sounds quite extensive.
I mean, I was like associated with the guild, and I recognize this. Usually they do this when they have a hit on someone.
Assassin's Guild.
I'm not too sure.
What do you mean?
I wasn't in.
It doesn't matter where you were. Just help us here. Help us help you. Help us and all of us. Yeah, just enlighten. We won't hold it against you.
I would partake in some missions in order to get some amount of gold. But
For whom?
well, whoever. I kind of just took whatever mission I was really assigned in order to.
By which group? By whom, please? Just
Walker the group.
I was waiting on you to decide a name, but you were a part of a thieves guild. Like they had to learn your roguish art somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So pick a name.
Oh. Pick a name.
Pick a name for your guild, or just call them the guild. That's
the Black Dagger.
Oh god. I mean, guild.
Oh,
The Thieves Initiative.
I mean, they put a lotus in
thieves.
Viantra's book, so maybe lotus.
It wasn't a lotus; it was a rose.
I like lotus. Lotus is a good name. Sorry.
White Lotus.
Well, the black lotus would be more appropriate, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just making a joke.
That's all I really know. But I don't know what they're referring to with the note.
Well. Alright, well I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna roll insight if that's alright on that. May I, Walker?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 15.
Howl,
Molly.
are you lying? Okay, Howl's not lying. They're rolling persuasion.
Well. Whatever it is they're referring to. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to us anymore. They've threatened us. They've hurt people close to us. And so, regardless of whatever thing that may have been forgotten that you may or may not have done. Who gives a bloody fuck? Because we are going to get some payback. Stand up.
I don't. Oh, I stand up.
Let's get Saoirse. We have something to decide on.
So do y'all just want to reconvene in Saoirse's room?
Yeah. We'll just walk in.
As the tribunal migrates.
Yeah.
So,
I look at everyone.
I'm sure we don't. Yeah. No, you
Is-
take.
is-
You have the floor.
Before we start on all this, isn't it strange that they knew so much about us?
Oh, most certainly.
I
Just cracking knuckles in like my left hand, just like with my thumb.
They have to know. They have to be a high-level organization to gather this much intel, I suppose.
I almost suspect that Hal, you're not the lead component in this.
Then
Why would they leave us all these little notices, all these objects? They're trying to threaten us. They're trying to make a message.
to all of us.
But each of us individually.
Yes.
I don't believe that whatever guild Hal was a part of was the problem here. In fact, I'm sure it'll come up later, but I don't believe it should be our main cause of concern. Someone, or a group of people, knows more about us than we do of each other.
Yes.
Or ourselves.
Yes. Some of these things are just so specific. It's like they would have had to been with us when they happened. And of course, I can't speak to any of your pasts or anything that happened, but I've got to say, a bloody butter knife? Pretty specific.
Indeed. So, we have one of our group members missing. We have all of this going on, and we still have to decide everything to do with Fall, whether we're handing things over.
But I think this further cements the fact that we need to stick together now.
Yes.
And
Yes.
until we solve whatever bullshit we've just found ourselves stuck in. Oh, it's a great start to the year.
Yantra.
I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to give it to Fall. Otherwise, we're going to be murdered, and that's it. Simple as that.
Yantra, if you want to... Darrow kind of looks away for a second. If you want to use the knowledge to figure out where your sister is, then you should.
I agree.
We don't... It's not a question. All we know is that he's going to offer some knowledge. What if
Well-
it's nothing we are concerned with right now?
One of us will get knowledge, yes, that is true. It doesn't specify what, but if we do get to decide, then I think this issue takes priority.
If you'd like to vote me in, you could. Any objections then?
Does everyone vote for Yantra to get this knowledge?
No. No. I think Saoirse should do it.
I hate to bring up this fact, but Saoirse is currently curled up on a ball because of some things she just found. I think, in fact, Saoirse would be the worst one to do it.
Why? What benefits do you think comes to giving it to Saoirse?
Just a feeling. That's it.
In all honesty, I believe the only person without strong baggage is either you, Lucian, or you, Darrow.
Oh, I don't want to do it. Not anymore.
I would want it more than a lot of things, but
I'm fine giving it to Dara.
Viantra, does that mean you don't want it?
I speak as such because I think this is an important cause for all of us, correct? To find Krenia, to find out who knows all these things about us.
Mm.
I think we should send someone. I'm specifically saying so we can find out this information. I'm not saying we should all get our own personal things. I'm saying that someone knows a lot about us that they shouldn't, and we need to find them.
Yes.
Exactly.
So
it's no
then-
problem if Darrow does.
Yes, then Darrow, I trust you to find pursuit in that knowledge, if it is offered as an opportunity.
Right. Okay. So you, just to clarify, you want Darrow to ask about that type of knowledge that we're talking about now, not
Yes.
his own personal.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
No.
on.
Yes. No. No.
Yes.
God.
I suppose I will then.
I have lots of faith in you.
Kind of like shakily nods.
I would like to walk out on the balcony.
Okay.
I'd like to push him. No.
Oh my god.
Lucius shows
No
up.
one.
It said trust no one.
Wrong with
Trust
the
no.
king.
Goddamn.
Anyway, so you head out to the balcony?
Yep.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
I mean,
I'm assuming
well,
Saoirse is
I'm
still curled up in the ball.
gonna go downstairs, get the lady down there to send us up some, small feast, pretty much. Just compensation in any sort of
Yeah,
way.
they prepare some. They ask you to wait down in the lobby while they prepare something, so that
Yeah.
you can take it upstairs.
Oh, they're taking it upstairs. I'm not carrying that. They must.
No, I mean, they're
Goodness.
gonna wheel it into the thing, but they literally, we've been over this. They cannot go
No, I
upstairs.
know.
Saoirse,
Mm.
are you still curled up in a ball?
I think she's gonna go downstairs and just take a walk outside.
Okay, Hal, what you doing?
Oh god, panic. I guess he's just kind of gonna go in his room.
All right, you're back in your room. Daryl, what you doing?
Sorry, my audio cut out for a second. I will be in my room, just like examining the picture and just like writing things down and just thinking generally.
Okay. Viantra,
Yes.
anything in particular you're doing on the balcony?
Oh, I just shoved food in my mouth. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. I look out at the sky, which I assume is heading to late afternoon night time.
Yeah, it's like getting close to sunset. You'd reckon it's about probably like 6 p.m.
Okay. I look out. Fall! I hate to say this now, but we're having some troubles, and we've had our pick. So how about you come down here? We have your artifacts, your relics, whatever the hell it is. We've been where you wanted us to be. Get down here!
There is
That's all.
no response.
I brought food.
As Lucian comes in with food, an owl flies down to the balcony with a letter in its mouth.
Take the letter.
It is written in handwriting that you don't recognize, and it says, "The fairgrounds, 1 hour, at dusk."
We eat.
Yep.
All right,
That-
everybody eats, conserves their strength.
Oh yeah, I walk back up and I make it back in
Yeah.
time, I guess.
No, we
Alright.
saved you late.
I mean, you have an hour, so yeah, you got time.
Yeah.
All right, y'all head into the fairgrounds.
Sounds like
Sure.
a plan.
All right, so y'all head there. Let me go ahead and drag your tokens onto the map. Sorry, I should have been more prepared for this. Oh shit, that's the hand, not the thing that I need, which is the this and the boom
This and the bomb.
I don't like how
and
there's a map.
copy
Preparation is overrated.
and zoom out and
Zoom.
paste. There we go. Yeah, y'all arrive at the fairgrounds, and the festival is in full swing.
Enjoy.
People are out there wearing masks and having a good time, enjoying various, confectionery sweets and other things. They got candied apples, they got little rice cakes, some strange gooey substance that you've never really seen before, but looks to be relatively appetizing, except for Lucian, who recognizes it. It's mochi, and it's delicious.
Oh yeah.
They got like wine and a lot of different other things that are out in display. There's games, there's festivities. This place is just absolutely popping with people.
What kind of masks does everyone wearing?
Fox masks typically.
Oh hell, yeah. I'm gonna see if they have any like wolf or like werewolf masks.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna walk up to Howl. And
Okay.
Say,
So
uh,
first things first, the mask dealer's over here. I'll put you there. Saoirse, Hal, resume.
I'm just gonna walk up to Howl. Say, you holding up?
I'm there. That's fine.
Turn around for 1 sec.
Reason why?
You'll see.
And I turn around.
I put his hair back up into a little bun and put some flowers in it. Make it look all pretty. There. We're festive.
You're gonna cry.
So Darrow and Viandra, what are y'all doing?
Viandra, you can go first.
Oh yeah, I'm doing so much. I'm just impatiently waiting in the middle.
Yeah,
of the
same.
Not
I was
overjoyed.
gonna say that too.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll just put you right in the middle of the thing. There you go. Okay, so while y'all are impatiently waiting, Lucian, you're buying a wolf mask.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got a wide selection of masks, and various varieties. You do find like 2 different wolf masks. One's like a white, kind of like porcelain wolf mask with its mouth open. Well, I mean, it's painted to look like its mouth open, but it's just like a white mask with red paint. It has kind of like wild looking eyes. And the other one's a little more traditional. It's a carved wood mask that just looks like a wolf's face, staring very intently.
I'll take the porcelain.
All right, make a perception check.
Alright then. 24?
You feel someone's hand leave your pocket.
I grab the like
Shit.
arm. I like grab out of the arm of the person who I'm assuming is trying to pickpocket me.
Okay. There is no one there.
Oh! Damn.
What is missing?
Nothing's missing, but something's added.
Oh,
What
how
is that?
interesting.
Oh god.
It's a reverse pickpocket.
What has been added, Walker?
It is a small paper note.
I unfurled the note.
Another
Uh,
note. We're just getting led around everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Blank.
The note simply says, "You can't trust fall." Signed, Dusk.
Oh.
Just fucking facepalm at this point.
You just got talked to by the dusk.
Yeah. I buy the. You know what? Fuck the mask. I don't need no mask. I'm out.
Okay. So y'all return to the group.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all are impatiently waiting, everybody make a perception check.
Oh god.
Okay. Fun.
Wait, where did everyone go?
23!
9.
Oh, something's wrong with my roll 20.
Oh no.
Just refresh the page.
That's a
I am.
3
Yep.
and a 22.
Do I trip over my own feet?
Oh.
Come on.
For Darrow.
Wow, it's coming back.
There we go.
Nyla, come back.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was making a joke. Roll perception.
Perception?
Yes.
It's in
Okay.
skills.
Oh, I know. I'm just waiting for roll 20 to, like, refresh.
Just reminding you.
Boom. Yeah. Saoirse, Howl, and Lucian, you all notice this. Off over here, you see a flash of green, and you see the faint fluttering of a cloak that looks like autumn leaves walking to a different section of the festival grounds.
Oh, fuck.
No.
I'm sorry, where is he walking?
To a different section of the festival grounds. Actually, he's heading towards the main entranceway.
Should we follow?
You
What do you-
all can.
I'm gonna, while they all go off, I'm gonna stop banter real quick and slide him the note.
Oh, fuck. Alright, this is last choice right here.
Yeah.
Are we giving it to him or not?
What if we?
Honestly,
I
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm done. I don't care. I say we just do it and get it over with.
What if we destroy it?
I
can't
doubt
do
we
it.
can destroy such items.
I believe if you saw last night, I broke my arm.
Right.
Archmage, last chance. Do we want to go to him? Only other reasonable course of action I can think of at this point.
I
I don't know who the fuck Dusk is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oop, we know who Fall is, and I think that is getting a random note saying don't trust Fall after we know not to trust Fall didn't really help. I'm going to head off to Fall.
All right, so you all head off to the main thoroughfare of the festival grounds.
yes.
And it's a little less lit than the other areas, mainly because it's primarily lit by paper lanterns and these large kind of like there's this large dragon's head that's spewing flames at the front entrance to things, and there's this large kind of open band area that's lit faintly by these blue glowing crystals, and it's a relatively like kind of poppin' atmosphere. And as you all arrive, standing over here by the entranceway is a very familiar hooded figure. And
Oh, is there a token?
oh, sorry, I didn't put a token, but I can put a token. Give me a second.
No. I was just waiting for like the reveal. Man. Come on, man. Sorry.
I'm trying to find the appropriate token because I want to have a good token for this. I don't know if I do. Let me see.
Damn.
I don't, but
good.
we'll just use this token. As they are standing there and they see you all approach. And yeah, as they see you all approach, they look at you and they wave their hand. And you watch as the many of like the festival goers and the stall owners begin to just slowly disappear, almost as if they were just illusions.
Figured.
I don't like this.
Oh yeah.
So that means we can talk openly, correct?
Indeed.
One question before we get this started. You wouldn't happen to know someone named Dusk, would you? I know, random question.
As you say that name, you watch as their face twinges with anger. Like, genuine outrage.
Oh, struck a nerve.
How do you know that name?
Well, you know, we were just given a warning as we were walking to this area. But it was a warning that we've already pretty much discussed, so nothing to worry about.
It doesn't change anything.
They look at you and they say, "It changes everything. Are they here?"
They were here. I don't know where.
They begin kind of like eyeing the area warily, and they approach your group. Do you have the
no.
items I ask for?
We have a hammer and an orb.
Excellent. And Fall extends his hand.
I give him the orb, and I look at Daryl.
I give him the hammer.
He takes both of them and he goes, "Excellent. Thank you."
And our trade?
Yes, of course. Who amongst you is gathering the knowledge?
I will be.
He turns to you, Darrow, and goes, "Very well. What do you seek?"
Oh god, how this is out of character. How should I ask this question? We want to know about the people that were there, right? So I should just ask why they know about. Just ask about knowledge about those people.
Yeah.
All right.
Who are the people
He-
that went to?
Yeah, who ransacked our house and why do they know so much about us?
I seek knowledge about the people that ransacked our room earlier. They knew a lot about us, and I want to know why. And I also want to know who they are and what their objective was.
He begins to put the orb away, and as he opens his mouth to respond, you hear a very slow clap coming from behind y'all.
I turn around.
Turn it around.
Oh my god, are we saved?
And you see a figure. It is a woman, and unlike Fall, she is dressed very similarly. She is wearing a set of black clothes, but her robed hood that she is wearing is black, but it has this strange fringe at the very bottom that looks almost like a setting sun. And her
Can I take
eyes
it?
are glowing kind of like a gold orange. And she just goes, "Thank you, Fall. Thank you for doing the grunt work." And she gestures to y'all and she goes, and thank you all for drawing this traitor out in the open. I really do appreciate it.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
Dusk, I take it?
And she goes, "You got it."
Ooh.
So,
I like her.
Fall, we're gonna hand that orb over, buddy. You do this peacefully.
Uh-oh.
And
crossfire.
he doesn't even seem to acknowledge y'all. He just looks straight at Dusk, and his face is just contorted with rage. And he goes, "I should have known that after your meddling you wouldn't stay gone. You would hang around. Well, what can I say? I like to protect my investments. And gotta say, I'm actually pretty proud of this one." And she looks at y'all and she goes, "Good job, good job."
Just give her a little thumbs up.
So, and she looks at Fall and she goes, "We're not gonna ask twice, Fall. You're gonna hand over the orb peacefully, or am I gonna have to take it from you?"
Oh, shit.
And he looks at her, and then he looks over at y'all,
Oh.
Oh.
and he tosses the hammer to Darrow and the orb to Viantra, and he goes, "I'll let them decide."
Oh.
And he looks at
Oh,
y'all and he
Jesus.
goes, "You can give the orb to me as well as the hammer, and I will keep up my end of the bargain. Or you can trade it to Dusk for whatever she's promised you." And she goes, "Oh, nothing yet, but, you know, if y'all help me out here, there is a substantial reward. Far more than this Black Dagger bitch could ever hope to match."
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Trisha automatically likes this woman.
We just have some questions. We don't really care who answers them, though. Truthfully, I look at Fall. You haven't been the most forthcoming, I believe.
"I believe I've been as forthcoming as I need to be. I told you all you needed to know in our first meeting."
I only have
been-
one question for you.
Are you asking Dusk or Fall?
Fall.
Okay.
The Guardians of Arborealis. We asked them about you. Something seems to have either deleted the memory of you or somehow it's blocked. I'm not quite certain. Just go. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Anybody who wants to make an insight check.
I will.
I will.
I mean, I'm leading the charge, so I
don't even
have
care
to.
if I'm bad at it.
I'm
Yeah,
really
24. 24.
Hey!
We got him, boys.
16.
God.
So
Or wait, 15.
only Lucian and Hal see this. Fall doesn't look like angry or shocked or like appalled that you know this information. The second you bring it up, he actually seems just a little ashamed. But Lucian, with your 24, notice that Dusk is very intrigued when you mention this.
I cock an eyebrow to her, turning around.
She looks at Fall and goes, "Removing yourself from the system.
Oh.
That's even worse, traitor. That,
Ooh.
who?
I get the
I was
feeling
just gonna
that
take you in, but now I have to kill you. Oh. She just kind of puts a hand on her chest. Fall, you're making my day.
Jesus, guys, I understand that there's like a quarrel going on here, but there are some people here who have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yes, I second that.
Why would we give this to either of you if both of you have these terrible reasons that we don't know about? I'm very confused.
She She looks at you and goes, "Look, I don't have terrible reasons for wanting the orb. I merely want it to go back to doing what it was supposed to do, which is running the system, making sure that the city is properly maintained, and that we can restore it so that we might be able to glean some historical significance from its hallowed halls."
Can roll insight on that again.
Yeah, same.
Same.
I believe her when she says that.
I believe
I'm
her
more
too.
curious as to what Fall has to say, if
Yeah.
anything.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'll hold off on that until Fall speaks. Fall looks at it and he goes, "I can't say that my motivations are just, and I can't say that they're evil, only that they will dictate the course of history." And he
what
looks
is
and he
justice?
looks directly at you, Viantra, and he goes, "I meant everything I said in our first meeting, and I mean it again now when I say, you should not trust even me."
Who you cut out there? Trust
Yeah, who?
He said
Yeah.
he said you should not trust even me.
Huh.
Oh.
Can we have like a group huddle? Is that a thing? Are you guys all right?
Dusk looks at y'all and she goes, "I mean, feel free to have the group huddle if you need to, but if you take too long, I am just going to kill him."
Here we go.
No, it's just gonna be a few moments.
I am still curious about hearing your reasonings, Mr. Fall, and regardless of how just, unjust, or...
I believe we need more specifics than we've been given, I'm afraid, from your end.
I mean, we're all friends here, you might as well spill.
He gulps for a second. He says, "I cannot."
Listen, friend, we can't help you if we have no reason to help you.
He seems to be severely debating something.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not good. He's gonna kill us.
Oh yeah.
What's it gonna be?
Take
Are
a step
y'all
back.
gonna group huddle or what's
No, I'm waiting to see what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
He sighs and looks at you and he goes, "As I stated, I cannot give you any more information than I have already provided. You have learned
That I do not have, is that what he said?
he cannot provide any more information than you already have.
Okay.
You have everything you need to know for the moment."
Group huddle. I pull everyone together. Today's been a very stressful day. And
Oh, indeed.
I don't believe any of us are in place to make this decision at all. But what's everyone feeling?
She said she gave us specifics. She told us that she just wanted it to rebuild. Oh wait, also, do we get the result of the insight check yet?
I'll give it to Viantra.
Okay.
Let me type this up.
Ooh.
Oh.
That was a dorky ooh, I'm sorry. Alright. This might dictate everything.
Yeah, this really will.
From the dork himself.
Oh gosh.
So how was your day today, guys?
Horrible. I would like to go to bed.
I feel like we're being manipulated here in other ways that we don't know.
No,
Yeah,
I have a decent
by
idea of what's going
Nyla.
down.
I have a semi-decent idea, but I feel like there's something... I mean, there's definitely something going on below the
There's
surface.
something
but-
huge going on that we don't know about.
Oh yeah.
8 pieces of the
No, I mean I feel like we're being manipulated in a different way
No.
due to Fall's actions. He handed it to us, and he tells us we have everything we need to know, knowing that his position is compromised. That
Oh.
doesn't.
Hmm.
It's
So
strange.
he's done something. He's
group
not
huddle.
liked by her.
Group
No.
huddle. I just got a message.
Okay.
A message from the gods.
Hello, everyone.
Yep.
Technically.
She's not completely lying. She does want to rebuild and establish a system. She doesn't want to preserve it though, or share the knowledge at all.
No, I figured as much.
Yeah.
More for her own benefit.
Yeah.
I
Mostly with those, well, those types are like
Go on, Biantra.
I
self-indulgent.
personally believe. Well, I mostly want to trust Fall more than her. What I see
I'm willing to take a gamble.
in him, I see Fall as a flawed man who wants to do right. In Dusk, I see someone who is not willing to truly offer more than she already has, and has no reason to do so.
No.
And I guess I'm partial.
I
say
tend
we
to
take the
agree.
gamble. I say we take the gamble. I know her type. I am her type. It's not the best type to be
Oh my
around.
god, Lucian.
We're going to one last thing. We're going to make a massive enemy right here.
Yes.
We are going to make some allies, though, at the same time. Let's not forget.
That's true.
Maybe.
Black Daggers,
perhaps.
I've heard some things about them.
Yeah, what? I'll ask later.
No, it was not like an actual associate. She was just calling him a name.
Yeah.
Right, but can you?
Aria? No.
Hello is more than just a bit of knowledge after this, too, I imagine.
Possibly.
On group huddle,
Can
I
you huddle?
make my way to Fall, and I called Dara over.
hmm
I believe we've made our decision. Sorry, random person. But you don't have a lot really here for us. we have decided. And I give the orb to Fall.
He
Yeah.
takes the orb and looks at Dusk, and she just goes, "Well, that is unfortunate."
For us.
Mm.
And she sighs.
We all
for,
die.
She sighs for a second, and she goes,
TPK.
"Well," and just like sighs and like scratches her head, and she goes, "Hope you want two attached at the hip there to that sibling." Snaps her fingers, and you watch as the ground erupts behind you as a massive towering zombie erupts from the ground. You watch as 4 scarecrows arranged around you begin to shake and convulse before springing to life and jumping out of their stalls.
Oh,
As
dear.
at the far end, from the shadows emerges a undead wreathed in armor wielding a black curved blade, staring at you with cold unfeeling eyes, and she goes, "What can I say? You chose wrong." Roll for initiative.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we're doing this tonight? Hell yeah.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, boys.
Get into
12!
16!
Yeah.
Roll
Okay, so-
pending.
First time fighting scarecrows ever, so that's gonna
Alright.
be fun.
Oh wait, I have to click my icon.
Well,
8.
22, and then Colin goes, roll pending!
Oh, there is there actually a dude here behind us as well?
Does look
Yeah,
like
there
it.
is
Yeah.
an undead.
If Fall just fucking bounces, I'm gonna.
Dude, does it look like whatever? I'll ask later.
I'm gonna sob.
I want to deal with this, please.
I mean, I'm sure it would have ended in combat either way. To be perfectly honest with you.
Oh,
Probably.
certainly.
But maybe a different combat. Who knows?
Bit of help, please. Would be nice.
What do you mean?
We fall.
Better brush off my spell list.
All right, let me bust open some things. I gotta close some documents and open a few more.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Yeah, this is the end again.
Yeah.
It's like I have a really good new character idea.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
You're not even caring about your own character.
I care about Darrow, it's just that I have another good one that I've thought of.
I have another weird one.
Oh my god. Gust of wind.
My spells aren't gonna be good for this fight, I don't think.
Crap.
Ah, Jesus.
And last but not least,
Homeboy fall. I mean, at least Dusk isn't joining the fight. Oh, she's gone. Oh, whew.
Gone.
She's
thank
gone?
God.
Okay.
Thank God.
Why did she? I thought she was gonna kill Fall. Why did she have to blame? She wouldn't give us any information. One, like
We chose wrong.
we chose wrong. Yeah, that's why we shouldn't have trusted her because she's that kind of person.
Yeah, see, Fall wouldn't have done that because Fall has no resources.
Yes, exactly. That does seem to be what I'm. That is what I'm getting.
all right, time to roll some initiative. That is not super great, but that's okay.
I'll be right back.
I need to look up some spells.
Black Dagger's bitch, huh?
Yeah, that was just an insult. That's all I had.
Oh.
Yeah, it
It's a
wasn't.
good
It,
one,
it
though.
wasn't
That's pretty
even. Like it's not like he's not actually a part of the organization. You know. Like he's...
Oh man, I was getting excited there for a second.
Yeah, no, he's just a dude, or is he?
Ooh.
Oh
It's
god.
a unicorn.
He's a unicorn in a man's body.
He's the dragon. We figured it out.
It was cursed to be
Dragon.
human.
Ah!
Now we must use it to turn back to a unicorn.
Oh, are we still waiting? Okay.
No,
Oh,
he's a
shit.
dragon
Oops.
killing. Clearly.
Okay.
And that's actually supposed to be this. And
I'm gonna get some music out for this.
mistakes were made. Cool.
Mistakes were made.
How could this happen to me?
All right.
Someone's
and
gonna
that
die.
puts him at this. Alrighty then. Let's do it in descending order. First up in the initiative is Howl Percival Evangeline.
Yeah. I would like to cast oh god.
Did my audio die? No, we're still
No,
good. Okay.
She's just typing
Yeah.
because Peeps came in.
Casting Bane.
Casting Bane.
On who? I guess, does Bane target 3 people or just 1?
Multiple.
Alright, so on this thing and 2 on the left, is there anything specifically that they have, like, is there a save they have to make?
Yeah, it's shoot. I
I'm
know
just gonna check
this.
the character sheet. Here we go. Bane.
I think it's charisma.
Charisma saving throws. When a target fails a saving throw, makes an attack roll a saving throw before the spell ends. The target must roll a d4 and subtract the number. Okay, so... And this lasts for a minute. So if they fail, they're just going to be rolling, like, with
Well,
minuses for all of initiative.
It is concentration also, so keep that in mind. So
Bane is? It's not marked in the...
no, it is concentration. It's concentration.
Okay. You got to mark your concentration.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm on D&D official things.
Okay. So yeah, okay. Then they're gonna have to make some rolls. What's your spell save DC?
Oh Oh god, 13.
Actually, I just realized you could have rolled to cast a spell, and it probably would have popped that in there.
Oh, you want me to roll?
Yeah, just hit the roll thing on the spell, like just cast. But there we. God damn it! Nope, it didn't. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna. You said 13.
Hmm.
All right, fine.
Yep.
So that's a failure. Okay, so 2 of them succeeded. It was the Black Blade and the one of the scarecrows. The other scarecrow absolutely failed. It's that one.
Yeah, I would mark that with something just to keep in mind.
We're gonna make him look all sad. That's not the thing I wanted. He's gonna look all sad. Meh. He feels bad.
Feels
All
bad,
right.
man.
Alright, so that was your action. You cast a spell. You still have your movement. Bonus action. Yeah.
Is there anywhere I can hide? What is that?
That's an ogre zombie. I just told you all that.
Oh, I did not see that.
And to answer your question, yes, there's tons of places to hide. You're at a festival with stalls.
Okay, then I am.
You can dive into one of them.
Okay. Do I roll stealth?
No, you have to move first. Like
Oh, okay.
like where are you moving?
Like.
Okay, cool. Move your token
Hide
there.
there. Yeah.
Like right here.
There you go.
All right, now roll stealth. Yeah, you're hidden, so anything that wants to find you has to make a perception check and beat your stealth. And that is Howl's turn. It is now the White's turn.
Oh, yeah.
And let's see. Options. What do I want to do?
You could not kill us.
Could run away.
That's funny, Josh. Yeah, okay. It's gonna move right up to here. And it's gonna make 2 attacks on Saoirse. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Alright, you take 13 points of damage as it delivers 2 longsword attacks to you, swiping down with its black blade and then drawing out a second black blade from its hip to attack you. And it just leans in your face and is like...
I'll do it right back at him.
Oh my god.
That's all it can do on its turn. It's Scarecrow time.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, baby, Scarecrow time.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Hell yeah.
missed a joke here.
No.
So these guys are gonna move in. I'm gonna make this one attack first because I'm not gonna like suddenly be like, "Hey, and they both flanking you."
No, I got you. All right.
Does a 16 hit?
Oh, me? No, it does not. Because I am badass.
So I take it a 12 doesn't hit either.
No, it doesn't.
So as the Scarecrow makes its 2 claw swiping attacks at you, they both miss.
Ooh.
And then the other Scarecrow moves into flanking with you, and he's going to make his attacks.
Try it.
So a 12 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
It's like they can't touch this.
God damn it. So a 10 doesn't hit.
You can't touch Mr. Fancy Man.
Can't touch this. Do 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 do.
All right. I got these two.
All right. So that is your turn, or that is sorry, not your turn.
Yeah, I
that
got
is
it.
that is they're getting through their turn.
I got you.
So this one's gonna move in on Darrow.
Oh no, a wizard
And
boy.
he's gonna make 2 swipes at you with his claws.
Yeah,
Does a 15 hit?
unfortunately, I believe.
Let's see what
Yes.
damage happens when you're not as cool as I am.
And does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Poor wizards.
I am the only tank here, guys. I am the only melee fighter.
All right. You take 5 points of damage, and I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you fuck? Oh my god.
You're fine.
Ooh.
And now for the damage on the second attack.
I wish that was me.
That is 4 points of damage. So you've taken a total of 9 points of damage, Darrow. Mind going ahead and subtracting that from your token?
Yep. Isn't that just lovely?
And another Wisdom saving throw, please.
Another one. Joy.
Yep.
Today is just my day.
Darrow, you are frightened.
Great.
Oh,
I've always wanted to use scarecrows, but never had the opportunity.
What does that mean again?
That means you have. Let me player's handbook. I'll just look it up on Google real quick. All right, frightened 5e. Status condition. Come on, load faster. Internet. All right, cool. So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So long as this guy stays in and around your general viewing ability, which as a human is not a lot, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. And you cannot willingly move closer to that creature.
Wonderful.
Good thing you're already like right in its face.
Yeah. I'd willing like to move away.
And this one's going to go ahead and make its swipes on Saoirse.
Mm,
Oh, Saoirse's not doing too hot.
no.
Okay, so that's a ghetto 20.
It hits.
Okay, cool.
you
Roll
can do extra 3 days of that, man. Just
And that is 7 points of damage.
Okay. I mean, I'm not doing too hot, but it could have been a lot worse.
And make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck!
Could have been
I'm
a lot
sorry.
worse.
Never say
Fine.
that.
I know. I'm stupid. Wisdom saving throw. Fuck.
And one more hit, Saoirse's gonna be.
Do I just go under wisdom?
It is under core stats. Then over by wisdom, there will be a button that just says save with a dice next to it.
Okay.
You click that.
Uh.
Bam, you're fine. You're not frightened. And the next
Yeah.
one, now, stop me if you've heard this one before. Does a 4 beat your armor class?
4?
Yes.
No. Surprisingly.
All right. I realize I should have asked Viantra what your dex mod is, because you probably would have gone before the scarecrows.
Oh, my dex mod's +2.
So I'll remember that for next round of combat.
All right.
Viantra, it's your turn.
I've had a tragic discovery walker. I don't have my shield out because it takes an action to make my back shield.
Good thing you have 2 actions.
What?
You have your movement and your action.
Oh my god, you're. Oh, I love your rules.
Right? Pretty great.
Oh my god, I use my movement. Pack shield. Doesn't matter. I'm not moving. Make my pack shield, and I will. Before I do this, I look at Fall. Hey, bud, I know a crazy idea. Can you get us the fuck out of here? And as I say that, I will cast lightning bolt directly forward at these two.
And that's a dex save, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good number.
That's the good damage.
What's the thing in the back?
That's a lot of damage.
So the ogre zombie made a 5.
Ah, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh.
And the other creature, that is a 9.
I hate to say it, but you fail.
So they both take damage. Yeah, the ogre looks like it took the brunt of the damage, and the creature behind it looks like it didn't take as much damage, but that maybe because you put it through the ogre first.
Okay.
Or that could be other
But there's
reasons,
an
who
ogre?
knows?
Or
How are they looking?
Probably
perfectly fine.
they look like a little wounded. The ogre's definitely worse off.
And I'm gonna finally use one of my cool abilities. I'm gonna use my bonus action to create a tentacle within 60 feet of me. I assume. Right. No, I'll do it right next to me, because why not? I'm gonna put a tentacle right there.
What does the tentacle do, Josh?
Well, I get to make a melee spell attack against a creature within 10 feet of it.
And
So
that's
it's gonna be-
just a bonus act. Like, does it stay there, or is this just like an instant summon?
It stays there.
And every turn you can make an attack with your bonus action, or
Yeah.
so
Also,
since you're summoning it this turn, would you still be able to make your attack action, or would you have to wait till next turn?
it says when you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
So that means that's gonna be a D20 plus 7. Nope. So
Yeah, you know, crazy enough, doesn't hit anything.
damn it. But I do like store my. Oh, I'll just like shove my shield into the air, and a giant tentacle comes up from the ground.
All right.
All right, and I have some cool stuff that I can do with it, but for now that's it.
Okay. For Fall's turn, he is going to move right here, and it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the white. So
It's okay, because Fall's a god, right?
so it hits him
Mhm.
for 7 points of damage. So he's not looking too rough, but he did definitely hurt him.
Mhm.
And he gets right next to Saoirse and Darrow, and he plucks 2 leaves off of his coat and holds them up into the air. They catch fire and burn away into smoke, and as the smoke surrounds Darrow and Saoirse, both of y'all roll me 2d8 and add 4 to the roll.
2d8.
Got it.
This is healing, of course.
I really hope so.
Yeah, I would.
So
18.
9,
Oh, and plus what?
9 and 18.
So you've healed for 9, Saoirse.
Wait, I just did 2d8 and that was it.
I know it's plus
Yeah, it's fine.
4, so it's 5 plus 4, which is
Oh.
9.
I'm so sorry.
You got
I'm
the
not in the
exact
right
opposite
mindset right
of
now.
which you both needed to gain.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So heal yourself for 9, Saoirse.
Do I get
Thank
extra?
you, I'm sorry.
And Darrow, heal yourself for 18.
So
Okay.
you're cool.
So just you're back up to 38.
Okay. All those wasted hit points. Can I send them over?
No.
Oh, it didn't work. It didn't save.
Yeah, just make sure it saves.
There we go.
And
Alright.
since you healed for more than 10 hit points this turn, all attacks against you for the next round have disadvantage.
Hell yes.
As a
Ow.
shroud of smoke forms a cloak around you, similar to Fall Zone.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
You have a
And
double cloak.
then he is going to, let's see, that was 10 feet of movement. He is going to move another 20 feet to get over here. And then he is going to use his action to cast Eldritch Blast at the big ol' ogre zombie.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That doesn't hit. That definitely does. Oh, wait, no. The first one does hit. Hooray! They both hit. So it takes 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Didn't roll super high. And that is his turn. Lucian, your turn.
All right. I'm drawing the black blade, and as I do, I'm gonna use my bonus action to ignite it.
Nido, Mosquito.
Hmm?
I said Nido, Mosquito. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm going all out on Mr. Scarecrow.
All right, beat him.
It's a 13 and a 26.
Which one you hitting?
They're just the top one.
Yeah, 13 absolutely hits. He takes 15 points of damage, and then you're hitting him again for the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is gone. Like, it's very cool. Like, you do a slash, another slash, and the blade just kind of passes through him, and then he just erupts in black fire and turns to ash.
Oh yeah. Just to clarify, this is like a silver sword, like coated in black flame right now. So it's pretty. Yeah.
I
anyway.
mean, it also has damage vulnerability fire. Actually, the
Right.
first slash would have killed him. The second one could kill the next one. My bad.
Well, I'm gonna use my movement action then to do a final slash with the other Scarecrow. 27 to hit.
I was gonna say that, no. I mean, the first one, like the 13, would have killed him because damage vulnerability means they take double damage.
Oh, sorry then. Excuse me, my bad then. So the
then
second one would
second
have
one
been at
for the
him,
26.
and then I have movement that I'll use instead to go places because I didn't expect them to both die like that. So
yeah, my apologies. I didn't have the stat block up in front of me when I was making.
no, you're good. I was going too fast anyway. But I'm gonna start encroaching on the white, and that's my turn.
All right. It is this thing's turn. Let's see. What is the range on this?
Oh.
What a good question to ask.
Terrible question. I don't like that question. Bad question.
Well, neither do I. I was joking.
Next
Man.
question.
Next question, please.
Oh yeah, I think you should hit Darrow. Darrow.
I don't think you should hit there. I disagree.
I think you should hit your ogre friend. Because he stole your money. The pub.
You know, if you kill your ogre friend, you get more of the glory.
Yeah.
Looking like a snack.
That's
Come on.
I can't believe you did. I really don't like that.
It's gotta move closer.
He's really trying to kill us.
How far can it move?
Gasp! Really?
Are you sure he's trying to kill us?
I wouldn't believe it.
Hard to say.
So it moves here, and then.
Oh my
Jesus!
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that.
Gosh golly gee.
That's a 5. I'm gonna use my human determination.
Oh man, I rolled good.
16. 16.
20.
If there's
Oh
a
no, I
god out
didn't. I
there,
didn't roll
please.
good
Okay, so that's
at all.
Okay, that's cool, whatever.
Okay, cool. Hold on. So that is a 21. That's a 20. That's a 16. That's a 5. That's a 4. And for our good old buddy, good old golly gee pal friend Fall. He
A great
succeeds.
friend.
Can't he literally just get us out of here?
Uh,
You can't teleport more than himself, I imagine.
there's stipulations to his powers that I know and y'all don't.
Yeah, he's not a god.
Well, I know that, but-
Unfortunately.
On that note, I need
I don't like
Lucian, Saoirse, and Viantra to take some damage, pretty please.
How much damage?
13 points of damage.
Oh,
okay.
26,
That's not
you
so
kidding me?
bad.
So, because we.
No, Howl and Darrow, you're unconscious.
Cool.
Oh,
As it lets out an ethereally wail,
Yes!
screeching in horrid visage. The Banshee
The
unleashes
Banshee.
its call.
It's a banshee. We did it. We got it.
it's a banshee.
We couldn't have just turned against Fall, huh? We really, really couldn't do that.
Couldn't I have used my uncanny dodge?
No.
No,
that's
it's not damage. You're just
I
out.
dodged the sound. Can I plug my ears, please?
Doesn't
No.
quite work.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah, no,
all
that's
that
fine.
it can do. Right
as
side, at least you're still hidden while you're unconscious.
I take
Right.
damage, I will use my reaction to use Fathom the Soul, and my tentacle disappears, but I take half damage.
So you
Oh.
take 6.
Yeah.
All right. Not bad. Not
Okay,
bad.
I'm happy.
Alright, and that's all that it can do. Its turn. It's time for someone else's turn.
This is less of a threat than I think we think it is.
I
That's
disagree.
usually typically how it goes.
It is going to walk right up to Fall. And it's going to take a big ol' swing at him. Let me pull up some stuff real quick.
Fall, just use your laser eyes.
I mean, he is a unicorn after all. He must have it.
It's activated. Don't be shy.
Let's just all make
Don't
up
be shy.
random crap about Fall.
Don't be shy.
It's real.
Just use it.
Fall, just get Terror out of here, then come back, and then heal him, and then bring him back, and we'll use Fireball on the ogre. Jeez.
Okay, so it is going to take a swing with its Morning Star at him. A 10 very much doesn't hit.
Yes.
As it stares at him and roars, and he just squints angrily at it. Darrow, it's your turn. I need you to make me a death saving throw, buddy.
Indeed.
Is someone listening to music right now?
I don't know.
Oh,
Not
I
me.
am.
Is
Is
it
it-
is it unlicensed music?
Wait, can you hear my screen?
I very much
Yeah.
We
Wait,
certainly can.
What the fuck? Why? Hold
can. I
up.
don't know.
That's weird. I have headphones in.
Monetization.
No, it is very much a licensed game.
Cool. Just turn it down a bit.
I turned it off
So-
now.
I was just gonna
Because-
say you can still listen to it, but just turn it down because if it's on and the video catches it, I'm gonna get.
That's so weird though, because it's just in my. I'm not like playing it on something else. I'm just listening to it like.
So weird.
on the- That's fucking weird. Okay.
Okay.
If someone
you-
could take care of that scarecrow, that'd be
Bright
nice.
side, you're not dying right now. Saoirse, it's your turn.
Okay. So there's the bad dude in front of me, right?
There's several bad dudes in front of you. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific there.
I guess there's a zombie in front of me.
It's a white, but yes,
All right. I'm going to use
like a super zombie.
super zombie. I'm going to use. Where is it? Fuck. Dragon's breath on him.
Okay. Is that like a foot? Hold on. Let me see this. Here we go.
It's either a bonus action or an
This
action
is
to activate it, and
a
an action
I'm,
to use it.
I'm checking.
Let me know if you can hear this.
No.
Nope.
Good.
Oh.
That's
it is
good.
a bonus action to use this.
Okay.
And you can do it in a 15-foot cone, which means technically if you angle it, you can get both of these.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. So should I roll?
Yeah, go ahead and cast the spell real quick.
Come on, no whammies. Fuck.
It's a DC 14, and it does 11 points of damage. What type of damage are you choosing?
Let's do lightning damage.
Okay. Okay. They both fail, so they both take 11 points of damage.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot
Nice.
that I have advantage on perception and initiative checks.
So that was your bonus action. You still have an action and your movement.
Okay. Action. If I were to move forward, they wouldn't get a attack of
Oh wait, no,
Attack
it
of
says
opportunity?
until the spell ends, you can use an action to exhale the energy. So technically, you have a movement because your action.
I just have movement?
Used, yeah, because your bonus action is to give yourself the power, and your action is to breathe the lightning.
Okay. So yeah, I did that.
So you have your movement. If you hold it, you can cast another spell that takes an action. But it well, actually no, because it would have to be a cantrip, and I don't know if you have any attack.
I don't have any. No.
So you would just have to
and
use
it
your
takes an action to pull out a weapon, which I probably couldn't do. That'd be an action.
No, you can pull out a weapon. For
Yeah,
free.
I mean, do you have a melee weapon?
Do I have a melee weapon? Yes, I do. I have a quarterstaff.
Yeah, you can
There
give
we
someone a
go.
little bop on the head.
I would like to give someone a little bump on the head.
All right. Are you swinging this one-handed or two-handed?
It's a two-handed.
Well, no, I'm saying you can use it either or. So are you swinging it with? Are you swinging it one-handed, or are you grabbing it with both hands and swinging it?
Would one be better than the other?
Depends on how much damage you want to do.
I want to do a lot of damage.
Two-handed. Roll it.
Alright, two-handed.
And who you hitting? The scarecrow or the zombie?
Let's do the zombie right now, because he did a lot of damage.
Cool. So that is 16 to hit. That hits 3 points of damage. And your quarterstaff is not magical, so it takes 1 point of damage. As you bonk him on the head.
I'm just gonna block him and go, bad.
On that note, it is Howl Percival of Angeline's turn. Make me a death saving throw, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, he does lose concentration.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he does that, but also, don't you have a certain magical item?
I do.
So you have a periaptive wound closure.
I just want to note now that this is the second encounter we've had, and he is unconscious once again.
So I'll say this much.
In the first round.
Periaptive wound closure means that you don't need to make your death saving throws, but it doesn't mean that you're conscious or up. Someone still has to get you up.
Yeah.
So long as nothing goes over there and starts beating you, you're fine.
Yuck.
That's
I
your
don't think
turn.
any of us know where he is either.
Nope.
It'll be fine.
Stealth.
Now it is the white's turn, and it's gonna make some swipes. Saoirse does a 17 hit.
Yes.
And I'm not even gonna bother with that second one because that don't hit anybody. So you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
It's not bad, but I'm very close to not being up.
You're
And
only halfway.
it can't
That was
really
a joke.
do anything, so I'm gonna move on to Viantra's turn.
Oh god.
And,
I
and the scarecrows
Hello.
will be going after you.
Yes.
Don't suppose you have any healing items.
Yeah. I will cast Arm of Agathis on myself.
That's
Using
an
my
action,
last-
right?
Yep. Use my last spell slot.
Spell shot, got it.
Spell shot.
Spell shot.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna hold my movement, and I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at this dude, this banshee right in front of me.
Cool. Fire away.
Aw.
So one of those hits,
Right from my shield.
and it takes 11 points of damage.
Yay!
Pretty good.
And I gain 15 temporary hit points.
What the fuck?
What?
How?
How what?
15 hit points.
Could you guys talk quieter or something?
Armor of Agathis.
All right.
And so I gain the level 3, which would be 15.
Yep, fair enough. Got it.
Yep,
It's
he's right.
it makes sense now.
Okay, sorry.
That was your movement. That was your action. What else can you do?
I could summon another tentacle. I only have 3 more of those.
Do
Sure,
you
I'll-
want to try?
I'll summon another tentacle.
Who are you attacking? And where are you summoning?
I'll summon it right here, and I'll attack the one that's the scarecrow that's attacking Saoirse.
Thank
That's
you.
going to be a d20 plus 7.
That hits. Roll damage.
Whoo!
Yes. You take. It's gonna be lightning damage.
Wait, you can
2
choose
points.
You could choose the damage
Yeah.
to the tentacle.
Cold or lightning. I
Okay.
can choose. So you take 2 points, and your speed is reduced by 10.
Okay,
Nice.
it's not going anywhere.
I know.
As this scarecrow is gonna make 2 swipes at Saoirse.
What is my life? What has come to this moment?
Does a 10 hit?
No, then 10 does not hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
No, 20 does not hit.
You take 8 points of damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Wisdom saving. Okay.
Okay, so they're getting really close too.
All right,
13.
you are fine.
Am I though?
Alright.
Temporarily,
Can I
yeah.
test something real quick? I want to see if you guys can hear this. This is our last recording.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, that's as loud as it can get. Are you sure it was my stuff that you were hearing?
I don't know. I heard something.
Alright, I don't think it was me that you heard.
Might have been mine.
Damage.
Anyway.
rush.
Sorry. I was listening to my recording.
Pinning the crime on someone else. Shame on you.
I didn't say anything.
No, I assumed it was me because, yeah. whatever.
So
Well, I looked into it. It couldn't have been.
it is going to
I-
move over the unconscious body of Daryl Al Axonoff. It's going to make 2 swipes at good old Viantra.
No problem.
Not me. Yay.
Does a 16 hit?
Miss.
Oh.
Does a 17 hit?
Fuck.
All right. You take 10 points of damage,
I will.
Uh-oh.
which
Oh no! Is my tentacle too far away? Wait, where did I put it? I think I put it right here.
Yeah, why?
Aw, crap. Well, if it's within 10 feet of me, I can half the damage, but it's not within 10 feet of me.
No, it's not. So yeah, you take 10 points of damage, which you have your Armor of Agathis for 15 temporary
Yep.
hit
So
points.
it takes 15 points of cold damage.
Hold on.
Yeah? Yeah, it does.
Oh, so
Okay.
it just
Yeah, it's always
Yeah,
15.
so it just
Until
hurts
the-
you when it attacks you, or it just
So,
hurts it. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna look at this spell. It's like
Yeah,
explain
go
to
read
me.
it. I had to read it too. It's surprisingly good in
It's
some cases.
really good.
Especially
No, I-
against
I
like
know
hordes of
it's-
small enemies.
I know it's good. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it takes 15 points of damage, and you've still got 5 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Yeah, it that's its turn. It's
Yeah.
it's Fall's turn.
Foul.
Okay.
This falls as a backflip.
Yes.
So
Do a
he
backflip.
he I'm trying to think because he can't do this to
He might want to move back.
cool. He's in a good spot. He's in that prime real estate.
It's free real estate.
All right.
Cool.
He casts Arms of Hadar.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
We get to know what level warlock he is.
Which isn't really gonna do shit to the Banshee, but if he can take down that ogre, he's gonna feel pretty proud of himself. It needs to make a strength saving throw, which it's ogre, so that's never mind.
Does he fail?
It fails. So let's see. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So it takes
Oh, yes.
18 points of damage. And can't take reactions on its next turn. And then he is going to, let's see. Using a bonus action, he is going to pull an acorn out of his cloak and bite down on it and take a quick little swig out of it.
Swig?
Yeah, he drank the little acorn thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
He's just getting really drunk.
All right, cool. Darrow,
Yes, that is me.
you heal for 26 points.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Alrighty
Now
then.
as his bonus action, now he's gonna have to use his action. He looks at y'all and seems a little apprehensive about doing this
Don't you
Oh.
fucking,
before
don't you
sighing
fucking dare.
and extends his hand, and you see like there's a small, what you could assume would be like charm bracelet on it. And he plucks a small cube charm on it and tosses it up in the air.
Oh.
And
Good or bad?
give me a second. That's not what it was supposed to do. Sorry, hold on.
Looks cool though.
Did the wrong thing.
Oh.
It's pink.
I'm scared.
Still doing the
Whoa.
wrong thing. What the hell is this thing doing? Come on now.
Technical difficulties.
I never
Stand
pegged
by.
him as a hot
As a
pink
hot pink guy, yeah.
kind of man.
There we go. And you watch as a field of shimmering red-orange force forms around him and the ogre and the banshee.
Oh.
And as far as you can tell, he is now trapped in there with them.
Whoa.
Lucian, it's your turn.
All right then. So they're stuck there. That's interesting. Okay. In that case, swords going out the white.
All right.
10 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Not fantastic. Not great. Natural 1 to hit. I've lost my gusto. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna spend a key point to do a flurry of blows. 27 and 11, not the best.
So the 27 hits.
There we go.
Okay, but it's not. It's not deathly.
I mean, do you have that thing where your punches are magical?
I do. At this point, yes.
So then there you go. You
Wait,
bop
actually,
him in
let
the
me
face.
double check. No, actually, because my shoot, I think it's just my weapons.
So you didn't bop him in the face hard enough.
It's just my weapons. Shit.
Wait, hold up.
No, I do have it. It's both.
About
Yeah,
to
keen
say.
power strikes. I have it. I got it.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
They're magical.
You
They're
just
magical.
got a
roller
level.
coaster.
Yeah.
All right, so that is your action and your bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw a sonic strike into that on that one hit.
Okay, it needs to make a con save.
Yep, DC 14.
So assuming a natural 20 plus 3 succeeds.
Oh fuck you! All right. No. Movement action's gonna be one more black blade. 20 damage. There we go.
Holy
Yeah, that hits.
I'm glad.
And yeah, it that's a not good damage. That's a big ol' ouch damage.
Still up. All right.
Yeah, it's still up, but it is bloodied.
Okay.
The
That's all
scarecrow?
for me.
All right, cool. It
Oh,
is-
actually no, because I can. Sorry, it might be a little late, but I'm gonna put a death strike into that. Another key to
what?
do another d6. 5 more damage. There we go.
Jesus
a
Christ.
death strike.
Deft strike.
All right,
DEFT.
Kinsey.
It is a Kensei ability.
Fucking Kinsey.
Hell yeah. It's only with Kensei weapons though. I can do it.
Okay, so it is now the Banshee's turn.
Ah, it's still up. Goddamn. Okay.
And it is now trapped in a cube with this guy. So it's gonna turn to him.
Oh no.
And it is going to try and to hurt him real bad.
Hurt him real bad.
Oh no, you were my favorite NPC.
Mine was the guy Dre. Not Dre. No, Tyrion. That's a different game entirely.
Tyrion.
William?
Wow.
William
No,
Price?
That Viantra met at the tower.
Oh,
Tyrion.
William
Yeah.
Price. So it does.
William Price.
It does 9 points of damage to him, and he kind of recoils at its touch before smirking and gesturing a finger towards the Banshee.
Oh, yeah. Hellish rebuke.
As he casts this at, well, it's the maximum level that he can cast it at. So let's see.
Those are monsters.
Can be.
Neat. It needs to make a dex save.
Ah, yeah.
Nice.
That don't beat. So, I don't have enough dice for this.
Yay.
Yeah, that's a hurty. But it's resistant, so it takes half damage.
Aw.
So 13?
Rolled 22s.
But it's looking bloodied. That Banshee ain't looking too happy. And he is just looking between it and the thing that's up next and trying to decide which one he's more afraid of. Because that man burnt his spell slots.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Ruh-oh.
Act- I'm actually starting to like him.
That is a 20 to hit. So let's roll that damage. That is 17 points of damage. He is looking bloody. Daryl.
Alright, so...
It's your turn. You're on the ground, but you're up.
Alright, so I use half my movement to get up. And... let's see here. Yeah, can I send... Okay, can I do... If I do, hold on, I'm getting it up now. If I do Earth Tremor on this guy, will that implicate me as well?
It's a... Who to the what?
On this guy's area? It's 10 feet of range.
What is the specific of its range? You just said 10 feet. That doesn't...
It's an area, it affects an area of 10 feet. So if I send it off, like...
Is it a radius, a cube, a cone? What are we working
Oh,
with?
I think it's just... Let me see, sorry.
Is it a line?
It is specifically off of yourself.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, yeah.
So,
So I can send it this way.
Hold on. We're gonna look at this. Give me a second.
Yeah, I
It's
believe
it's off of my.
Give me a
Yeah, I
second.
believe it's 10 feet in every direction.
Oh, okay,
There's
never mind
a
then.
10-foot radius sphere.
Not doing that then. That'd be a bad idea.
Read your spells, kids.
Wizards and up close things do not mesh well. Do I still have my protection that Fall gave me, or is that gone now?
No.
Okay. I assumed it would be. I had to make sure. I'm going to. Yeah, there's little other option. I'm going to move away, taking, I'd imagine, attack from the Scarecrow.
No, you didn't leave its radius yet.
Alright, so I'll just go. Well, no, I'm going farther away.
Okay,
There we go.
yeah, you take an attack of opportunity from... Actually, wait, you would have taken an attack of opportunity from both Scarecrows, because there's two of them.
Ugh, that's gross, but yeah.
Isn't one of them slowed?
Nope.
Well, by 10 feet, but that doesn't apply for attack opportunities.
Okay, fair.
Your armor class is a... so yeah, one of them hits.
Okay.
By the way, since you were knocked unconscious, your frightened effect ended, but you may have to get it again. Yeah, you take 7 points of damage. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Roll high.
I'm doing the damage, and then wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, I was going into skills.
Just
gross.
beat the DC.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Damn.
So, Darrow, you are far enough away. What are you gonna do?
Alright, I am going to... Yeah, so I can...
Swear to God, if you say cast fireball, we're
Oh,
gonna have problems.
Cast fireball at the entire group of people. No. I can't get this guy in range. No, alright, so I'm going to create... Let me see. I had Sapphire of Fire pulled up. I just gotta check the radius on that again. Oh wait, I have create bonfire at 5 feet. I'll do that. The Scarecrow
Great bonfire.
right here. It shouldn't affect. Yeah. I still need to add all my spells in since I just got access back to Roll20 again, so they're still on that document.
Where are you casting it?
Right on this guy.
Like right on top of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor dude.
Oh no. Oh god. All right. That's right. I forgot it's going out.
Okay, so a 5-foot cube. That means.
No wait. Hold on. I don't want to get my allies implicated in it. So.
You're an
I think this'll be-
evocation wizard. A lot of these are going to be area of effect. You're going to have to
Yeah,
pick
that's
something.
the issue.
Yeah,
I'm going to.
You could just put it to the spaces next to him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or-
Yeah, I'll
or
do that.
Crazy thought. Drop it on Saoirse anyway.
Good idea. I'll do the
Cost
thing that
benefit
that almost got
Payback
Dre
for
killed.
Dre, except it's not on the right
It's
person.
not on the right person,
It's
so
not
I'm
on
not
the
gonna do
right
that.
I would like to cast
So-
Shatter.
Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, I'll do it right next to.
I really do hope you have that spell though.
Right,
I do.
right in this spot.
Okay, so it is the only one affected. It needs to make a dex save.
Yep.
What's your DC?
DC is.
Doesn't matter. It failed.
Okay.
It takes 2d8 fire damage.
Yep.
All right.
Roll high.
Please roll high.
All right. Oh, sorry.
All good.
I'm lagging. It's not. There we go. All right.
Ooh.
Ooh,
All
damn.
right, that's 32 doubled, so it goes up in flames.
Yep.
Yay.
Fuck.
Just like that. The wizard's back.
As it's staring over Saoirse, it's just like you just watch as a bonfire erupts behind it. It catches the tail end of the scarecrow, and then just because it is basically comprised of dry linen and straw, it just goes up.
Yep.
I'll smile at Darren and say thank you.
He shakily nods.
That was your movement. That was your action. Is there anything you can do as a bonus?
I think that's gonna be it.
All right, seriously, your turn.
I'm next to people. That doesn't help.
Additionally, I just realized something. I have to scroll back up through the turn order because.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the scarecrow's gone because you.
Well, no, I was thinking because she's suffered damage since then, and well, Dragon's Breath is a concentration, so
It sure is.
It is.
just make me a Constitution saving throw real quick, and then I'll let you know if you've got it or not.
God, no.
You got this.
11.
Since I
I
don't
don't know.
remember the damage, I'll just say I'll allow it for now.
Yeah, if that does it then.
So yeah, you've still got your Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, because it wasn't anything.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
I said I'd allow it. Those are the words that came out of my mouth.
Okay, I'd like to do it at the dude right in front of me.
All right, that's another dex save, is it?
Is it?
Just cast
Yep,
the spell.
it is.
Yeah.
Cast the
Roll
spell.
the
And no
damage.
damage.
Yep. I'm looking for it. Sorry.
This is
Flaming
your second
sphere.
level. This is your second
It's a
level.
good
spell.
time. when
I'm just
you're-
scrolling through.
Yeah.
Well, if it's concentration, then it should stay the entire time. You shouldn't have to cast it again. It just.
Well, no,
Well,
she was
it's
just
casting
hit.
for
The boar is
damage.
all.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
It succeeded
Damn,
on
you
its,
rolled
on its dex save, but
very
it
well on
still
that.
takes 8 points of damage. What type of damage is it taking?
Let's do fire.
Cool. It's dead.
Okay. Oh,
Fuck it.
I think you have to choose just the one to start, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, it would still be lightning, but
It'd
still
still
kill
be
it pretty
dead.
quick. Yeah,
Still
she'll
be pretty
dead.
dead.
Okay.
I,
I'm gonna use.
So that
you
was
can
your
always use it
action.
again on the other one.
I could
Yeah.
use it. Can I use it again on the other one? I don't think I can.
Let me take a look at something real quick. I mean, if you use it on that one, you're gonna hit Darrow, and if you use it just facing straight north, you're gonna hit Viantra. So
Okay, let's
you
not. How
can-
about I'll give him.
Give him the old
I'm
one too.
actually. I would want to, but then he could probably attack me, and then I'd be down.
how Viantra goes before him.
Oh. So.
And he can't attack you as a reaction.
I know. Do you know what? If I pass out, then I pass out. I'm gonna do quarterstaff. Gonna give him a bonk on the head.
Hell yeah!
All right, bonk him.
Nah, you're whacking. You got fucking whack.
Nope.
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 Misses completely as you swing at it. It ducks underneath your blow as your blow glances off of Viantra's shield.
Do I still have movement?
No. This
No,
would
you
have
use
been your...
bow stack.
Yeah.
Well,
So it would be Hal's turn.
all right.
Hal, you're still unconscious, and no one has come to get you. That's
We're a
your
little
status
busy.
update.
A little busy.
Viantra, it is your turn.
I will move my tentacle right up to that scarecrow, and I
Okay.
will take a swing. Nope.
No.
God.
That's
So
That's
bonus
not-
action.
Jeez.
Bonus action didn't work, so you have an
Yep.
action and a movement.
hmm So I'm going to, if I Eldritch Blast, well, it's right in front of me. I have disadvantage, right?
Correct.
All right, 1 second then. I will do it anyway, and I will fire both my Eldritch Blasts at it.
Wow.
Ooh,
Cool. Both of those hit for 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
damn.
Still up?
It is looking rough. Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
It's not dead though.
That's all I got.
We got this locked
You
down.
still have
pretty
your
much.
movement.
Oh, then I will Eldritch Blast again.
Cantrips are fun.
Yeah, he's gone.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
As I'm just imagining, you're just like, drops shield, 4 Eldritch Blasts erupt, ripping the scarecrow apart.
I like the idea that like the scarecrow's like on my shield. I'm like, oh fuck, and I fire all the Eldritch Blasts like right at his face from the shield. Oh god.
On that note, it is
Oh god, poor Fall.
You
It is
better
Fall's
drop
turn.
the thing because we need to get in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point.
He looks at his options, and you. Let me see here real quick. Let's close out that window, that window, that window, and that window. Well, then this is going to be unfortunate for
Uh-oh.
them.
Ha!
I'm just imagining Fall like, call an ambulance, but not for me.
I like that.
That's a
What's an
failure.
ambulance?
That's a failure. Okay. He pulls another charm off his bracelet. And you watch. As a fireball erupts.
Jesus.
And as it does, it deals significant damage to these creatures. Let's see, that's this much damage. So they are looking a little rough. There is a downside to this, though. The second he pulls it off and it explode, he seems to drop unconscious
Oh, that is the downside.
as the barrier
That is
drops.
a bit of a
That is a pretty bad downside.
And
Alright,
that is
then.
his turn.
Especially
so it is
considering the
Lucian's
Banshee's turn isn't here yet.
Okay.
So you have one turn to kill him, Lucian.
I can do it. Yeah.
He's like, I got this, guys.
I got this, guys. Black Blade, extra attack into this guy, 17, 25 to hit. First one.
Yeah, that
Death
eviscerates him.
Death strike. Oh, that kills it. Sorry, I didn't realize it. Yeah, never mind.
Oh,
Sorry, I
thank
take that
goodness.
back. I take that back. I don't do that. Yeah, cool. Great. All right. Rest of my movement, get up there. I have extra attack, so this is the same action. 11 to hit.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Nice.
So after cleaving
So-
through
so-
the Banshee,
yeah,
I just keep running forward.
I mean, you could.
And-
I mean, this is a good. How do you want to do this? You can describe both kills if you.
Oh
want.
yeah, I that's what I'm doing, and I imagine like this thing is coming down with this club, right? So I fucking swing around on the club onto his arm, like onto his back, and like take the sword and like hold it like around its neck, and then like spin my body, take the head and myself off with it.
Oh,
All right. So we are now out of initiative.
Fucking monks.
Whew.
Well, now someone wake up. Our two
Alright.
fallen allies.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd
so
like-
quick question.
Mhm.
It says that after I do like a concentration, I get to have 2 potions of my choosing, and we did have a long rest before before we started the campaign.
You had a long rest before you started the campaign. Yes, you could have made 2
Yes.
potions during that time. Although
Yeah,
a long rest
2
for you is like
basic
4 hours.
healing.
Although a long rest for you is 4 hours, but yes, go on. 2
Okay,
basic
so
healing,
I'm gonna take one of those potions.
All right, you drink it.
It's a standard, which is
And technically as well, you're actually supposed to roll for your potions. Like you don't get to
Oh.
choose which ones you get.
okay. So
But I
I'll
will
do
allow
that
it in this
while
one instance
everyone else is
'cause-
doing stuff. What should I roll? Just a quick
No, I'm
question.
saying I'm allowing it. You roll your healing for your potion.
Yeah, what should I roll? Do you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
It's fine. I will pull up the sheet. Here we go. It's 2d4 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
Is Howl unconscious and still hidden, or is Howl no longer hidden?
We just can't find the
And-
body.
I
God.
mean, y'all can make a perception check.
Nah, I'm failing. I'm
Wow.
failing at stabilizing Mr. Fall.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you heal for 10 points total. 'Cause
And
it's-
I'll go over to Hal, I guess. And give
Well, you gotta
him.
find him. Perception check.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
perception.
get advantage on perception checks while I have my shield out. Yeah.
How does that work?
All right, cool.
Uh,
You found Hal. I mean, it's a
Uh,
nat 20.
Yell out where he is.
Oh yes. Howl's over here. Howl? I like wave my hand.
Give him a potion.
Hal, you heal for 2d4 plus their intelligence modifier. Zammy? There we go.
Woo.
So you heal for 9 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so is Fall just dying right now?
Yeah,
I,
can we,
I,
like-
More or
I
less, he is-
cannot.
he
I
is-
cannot
he
help
is
him.
Literally just like making his death saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh
fuck.
God! All right,
Arrow.
Jesus, what can I do?
Darrow stabilized.
Does anyone
Yeah, I'll-
have healing potions outside of the alchemist?
I don't think so.
I ain't using them on this.
Wait, do I still have one? Or did I use it last time? I need to watch the recording back. I had one. I don't know if I used it last time or
I
not.
take
No, wait, it's at 0, so I did. I used it. I don't have any.
healing potion
Only
on.
check spells.
Oh,
Would
Hal
like-
has one, yeah.
Okay, good.
We all look at Howl.
Keep track of your inventories, kids.
So how do you give
Yes.
our new buddy? All right.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
So he heals for 5. Just total, because I'm using Howl's roll. I didn't know if Howl was rolling. Anyway, so yeah, you give Fall the potion, and there's as they are just covered in burns, but their cloak miraculously unscathed, as is their charm bracelet.
Sudden weird question. Did we back the wrong horse?
Nah, I'm happy with our decision.
I would say not.
You gave him the orb, correct? And the hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hands you the orb, Viantra,
Okay.
and he keeps his hand on it, but he's just gesturing for you to put your hand on it.
Okay, I do so.
And he gives the hammer back to Darrow, and he just goes, "Hold it above the orb."
All right, I do so.
So you just got it positioned almost like you would. He basically like has you position it like you were going to strike it, but just has you stop.
Mhm.
And he looks at you, Viantra, and he goes, "Repeat after me. Administrator access override.
Administrator access override?
Initiate Pegasus sequence."
Initiate Pegasus sequence.
You watch as the shape in the orb finally stops moving and begins to take shape and materialize as it begins to form various little white dots that begin to slowly become interconnected with light as they spread outward and outward towards the edges of the orb. And then a light begins to shine from it, faint orange at first, and then a bright red orange, like a brilliant flame. The light extends upward, hitting the hammer as you watch as then striking the core light in the hammer, it begins to reflect and refract until it forms a large projection above you all of what you can assume to be the globe. And on it you watch as small pinpricks of white light appear in certain locations across the continent of Darius, Varianus, Kragzeet, Volta, and Eleran.
8, I'm assuming?
No.
No.
You're looking at about 10,
10.
including the center of the island you are currently on.
Okay.
Gotcha. What's bird? I imagine these are the different parts of Arborealis. That's the name.
Yes.
No.
No.
These are the other kingdoms of the Zenith Age. The great continents of magic, concentration, and power. This is, well, and he kind of shrugs, the network. And he looks at you, Viantra, and he goes, "I told you twice. You can't trust anyone." And he nods and he goes, "Thank you." He slowly sits up and looks at y'all. He goes, "You all did not back the wrong horse. To my knowledge, I am the only current existing administrator of Arborealis that," and he kind of shakes his head, "isn't trying to reinstate the system, the network."
Why?
He looks up at y'all. "How much do you know about the destruction of Arborealis, the great cataclysm?"
Only what I've read. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Circe? No. The Iliad.
I know which guy you're talking about. I don't remember the name off the top of my head right now because it's late.
Yeah.
But he looks at y'all and he nods. He goes, "Well, got it half right." The gods were angry, but with good reason. You see, these societies that my ancestors belonged to were hell-bent on controlling the flow of the ley lines of the world.
Of the what you cut out?
Controlling the flow of the ley lines of the
Ley
world. concentrating them at their capitals, hoarding magic for themselves. Nobles held magic and power over the common man who had no aptitude or ability to cast and was unable to learn in any meaningful way. And so, the gods, seeing their arrogance and their willingness to try and surpass their creators, brought down calamity on these principalities of hubris. And so 10 powerful kingdoms were wiped off the map in a single night. Things went back to normal, and unfortunately, due to the chaos of losing these leaderships, there was a time where nothing was recorded or could be salvaged. But history still found a way to be passed down, whether through oral tradition or through what little writings were salvaged. And items like this, and he gestures to his cloak and his bracelet, still survived. So there are factions in the world who want to try and reinstate this system, put themselves at the top. And I am trying to prevent that. They're just a lot more powerful than I am. So I need your help.
She mentioned the black blades. Excuse me, the black dagger.
It's okay. Like again, out of game. Like this was literally an insult. She was not mentioning an organization.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah.
my bad.
Again, like she was not mentioning the Black Daggers Thieves Guild. She was just calling
bad.
him a Black Dagger bitch
My bad.
because she
Okay.
views him as
You see how that's misleading?
Yeah, that could be.
yeah. That's why I iterated on two separate occasions.
Oh,
That
okay,
it
I
was
must
not
have
the
missed that. Sorry.
organization.
Yeah, I got you. Alright. So that's it. Just out of, I don't know. You know, honestly, I don't think that's what's important to us right now. Actually, no.
And
Fuck,
no,
no,
that's
'cause
exactly what's
That's
important.
exactly.
Do you know where
'cause-
they're holding my sister?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
He looks at you and he goes, "No, I don't. But I can tell you one thing. You've certainly pissed them off.
I
And
imagine.
if you work with me, you'll continue to do so. And the more people they send at you, the less people will be guarding your sister, wherever she is."
What is preventing them from just killing her if we work with you?
Well, you
No, they will
found
use-
one orb, and I can continue to point you in the direction of other such items. They may not like me, but I'm more knowledgeable than they are.
Hmm.
While they've put their focus in people, how to manipulate, how to exploit, I've put my focus in knowledge, what to learn, what to look for, and who to trust. I know where things are kept, and I know ways to get into them. Dusk said earlier she would kill me, but that was personal. I'm much more valuable to her organization alive.
And there are how many more of these orbs exactly?
Only 3.
I assume following a similar pattern as this one.
Well, they're
Can I
called the
insight
orbs.
actually that 3?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember 5 lights in the story. But that's a different and unrelated. I'm grasping at straws here.
Go for it.
Yeah, go.
20.
for it.
20, there we go.
Grasp at those
He is
straws.
not lying. There are 3.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
How do they know so much about us?
Research, bad deals, time.
What do you need us to do?
Well, for starters, you've already done what you need to here. So I suggest we get moving on to the next. All we need to do is get to the location of the next orb, because if we can get to that, it will actually help us unlock the next network node.
And just to clarify, what is the plan once we have all the orb?
Well, the orbs only get us so far. There are other doors that require certain keys.
Hmm.
And luckily, one of them isn't going to be opening anytime soon. So we've got plenty of time. And as for finding your sister, he looks at you, Fiandra. I have an idea on how we can do that, but it's going to take some time.
All right. Sorry, it's been a long day. I don't know. So, we need passage to another continent, basically, correct?
Well, yes and no. The resources are limited. Well, not terribly, but enough that it would be difficult for them to, say, move a person who very much doesn't want to be moved across too much of a great distance. So, we're probably looking at them heading back to Darius. Which just means that all we have to do is hop the next airship out of here and continue on our way.
Airships might be quite costly, won't they?
Well, and he kind of like fiddles with his pockets, and pulls out some money, and he like sifts through it for a bit, and he goes, I have enough for one more one-way ticket for 5 of you at least.
We don't have to have you spend all of your money. I'm sure I could gain us passage on a ship of some sort.
If you
I
want
could
to,
pitch into the airship as well, if that's the route
I
we
can
go.
pitch in.
however you wish to travel, just make up your minds and let me know. And I will add my funds to whatever collective we are purchasing.
Right. As for tonight, I'm going to take a walk.
He nods, gestures for Darrow to move the hammer.
I do.
The map dissipates, and he releases his hold on the orb so that it is now in your hands, Fiantra.
Are you sure you don't want to keep it for safekeeping?
He actually smiles. He goes, "See, that's what I enjoy about this. And this is one thing that I'll let you know that they don't. They can't use it. Whenever an administrator perishes, the orb gets passed on to their replacement.
Oh, fuck.
So, as you were the last to, or I should say next to touch it, that's not usable unless, well, they kill you. But they don't know that."
Fair enough. Put it in my bag.
Put the hammer in my bag.
Now then, I'm going to go on my walk, and I'm going to walk to the docks.
Take care.
He looks at you all and he goes, "Any other questions you have for me? I am really not in the mood for too much else."
Very well then. That shall be all for me, everyone.
He looks to Howl, Saoirse, and Lucian.
We can't ask him anything, or he's just not in the mood.
He's offering to answer any more questions. He's just letting you know that he's like the rest of you. He's had a rough day.
Yeah, sorry, you're just chiming in and out.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Discord, so that's all.
I do suppose. I have one other question. This may or maybe not be something you can answer, but do you know what the banner in this photo is supposed to be? And I hold out the photo to him.
He looks at it and he looks at you and he goes, "No."
Right, okay then. Thank you. Regardless.
And he nods.
How? What's the serious?
Yeah, he's looking at either you or like anyone who wants to ask him a question. Like, fire away.
Are you gonna go? Oh.
What?
Are either
Gonna
of you
go
gonna
ask
questions?
anything? Okay. Why is there a hit on me?
He sighs about that one. He goes, "Well, pray tell, did you do anything drastic on your way out?"
Hold on. Repeat because you cut out for the last part.
Did you do anything drastic on your way out?
Of the whole place?
Of your town, your home, your guild?
No.
He just shrugs. And I'm assuming that that Dusk's crew shared some information they shouldn't have. And the guild put the hit out on you.
Huh. Okay.
What do you know of Swordmaster Elwyn Raothtel?
He sighs and he goes, and he looks at the blade in your hand and he goes, "Only that I'm really not regretting giving him that now."
I'm so sad that that line got cut off halfway.
Really not regretting that I gave him that sword now.
Yeah. That's what I assumed. I just wanted to hear you say. That's it?
He nods. That's it.
Hell. Alright. That'll do.
So,
He looks at Saoirse.
since well, I'm guessing you know stuff about us too.
He kind of chuckles a bit and he goes, "Not really, no. I have a habit of getting into places where I shouldn't be, and it helps because people typically don't notice I'm there. So, when I decide to spend a night at an inn, and I witness two tieflings, one of whom spends her time drinking and getting into trouble, and the other who tries to stay out of trouble and keeps finding himself in it, my interest is piqued, especially when they behave in the manner they do. When I see a human with a peculiar glint in his eye, but still a keen, sharp gaze, interest piqued. An elf who, despite her clear skill and intelligence, as well as upbringing, stays as far away from everyone else as she can and spends her time minimally speaking to anyone around her, interest piqued. And he looks at Hal, when someone who shouldn't even notice that I'm there steals my money, interest piqued.
Oh no!
And he looks at Lucian and he goes, and well, let's just say you stood out too.
I'll take it.
Anyone who makes it to the final round of the Thursday Night Delights but chooses to take second place, interest piqued. Suffice it to say, you are not the only ones I made this offer to, but you're the only ones that accepted and succeeded. So I know that there's a chance that you all will be able to help me.
Well, I mean, I think we're up for it. We have a strong distaste at this point, I'd say, for these people.
I'd agree with that.
And, you know, it's also nice to stop, I don't know, whatever dictatorship, magic, whatnot, we're also doing, but hey, all's well and good.
He smiles and nods to you and he goes, well then, I believe that our business here is concluded. And if you'll excuse me, and he stands up, and as he does, you just watch as he just almost seems to vanish into the shadows. But you still hear his voice as he says, I'm going to lie down for a bit.
You still smell like shit, though.
He does not respond because he has had a day.
Yeah. Alright.
I need a drink.
Oh, well, certainly.
Luckily, despite a lot of these people here being illusory, A lot of the alcohol was not.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There is now just a bunch of like casks and brews just laying about.
Let's dig in, folks.
And on that delightful note, we will be ending tonight's session. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in
Aw.
to another exciting session of Distant Wanderers. I am your ever-present Dungeon Master, Walkmaniac, and joining me, as always, are my amazing role players. We have Doc playing Lucian of the Vale. Ah, Jesus. We have Zammy playing Howl Percival of Angeline.
Yeah.
We have Nilosaur playing Sir Shabanful.
Hey.
We have Colin playing Darrow Ow Axonoff. The
Seconded.
And last but certainly not least, we have Josh Kaposh playing Viantra Casaris.
12 more hours. 12 more hours.
Oh boy.
4 more years.
On that note, I have been your Dungeon Master Walkmaniac C, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye.
So,
Don't forget to snazzle.
bye.